Okay, guys, good morning. Okay, guys, good morning. And thank you very much for tuning in earlier. I spoke to Flux Power, and I'll be bringing you some very exciting news about Flux Power very, very shortly. They decided they'd like to be on the show, the CEO and other things. So that was a very good meeting. In 15 minutes' time, I am actually talking to a YouTuber that would like to be on my show and talk about Nicola. So you might get to hear that behind the scenes conversation in a few minutes. We'll see what happens. All right. I'll see you back in a minute. Okay, guys, we've got coming up in just a moment an interview with a YouTuber. And he may or may not wish to be on camera, but if he isn't, that's fine. But I'm sharing as much with you as I can to give you an insight behind the scenes of everything that we do here.
Good morning, Martyn.
Good morning, Robert. Just give me a second just to add you in. There you go. You're on the screen.
We're not live though, right?
No, we're not live. But before we continue, I just need to ask your permission on a couple of things. We're not, you're not being recorded or you're not being seen by anybody. But last week I launched a series of channels. So we're building a network of channels now. And right now, this is the view on my other channel. This is behind the scenes. And so people can see, and this is soon to go 360 and all the rest of it. So if you are in agreement, and please feel free to say what you like, they can hear you at the moment, but if you prefer, you would not want to be on this call. It's behind the scenes. Some people just like to watch and what I'm doing. We're building, having these interviews before they go public. So I've got people sat there watching. If you prefer not, I can end the broadcast for them and they don't mind. It's perfectly okay. They can't see you. They can just hear what I'm saying with you. Are you in agreement or would you rather me end it? I don't mind.
No, I think I'm comfortable with that. I appreciate the heads up, because then I know what I'm saying, right? But
Yeah.
also I don't think there's nothing bad gonna
No,
happen here.
exactly. Exactly. We're having a conversation. This isn't the broadcast, and this isn't being recorded, and this isn't what we're going to do together. This is just me and you having a chat, getting to meet each other, and there's a few people listening in because it's just one of the things that we do. We're trying to build the most honest channel in the world, where we're live 24 hours a day. We've got a target to in 7 years to be at 10 million subscribers. Our trajectory is we're
Right.
doubling every month. So
I
that's
love
what
it.
we're trying to do. So anyway, that's great. So guys, there you go. Listen in. We're having a private conversation here with my new mate. Let me put your name on the screen here just for me. Robert, first of all, thanks for taking the time to talk to me today, and congratulations on your YouTube journey, your success. You're building a great channel. I'm actually not a YouTuber. I'm the world piano man. I toured the world
I noticed.
for 30 odd years as a singer, working with Elton John, and Phantom of the Opera, done all kinds of, I had my own Vegas show and produced that. But then I decided to build a YouTube channel because when COVID came, it finished everything. And this is about just building a live channel where I speak to my people live, like I do what I used to do in person in theatre shows. So that's what where I come from. And you were talking to me because you're an investor with Nicola, and you know a lot more about
Right.
Nicola, I'm sure, than I do. And I would love you to educate my audience and tell them what you know, and I would love to be able to help you grow, because
I appreciate that.
we're gaining 1,000 subscribers a week and doubling the rate every month. And I want to bring everybody with me. It's why we have 98% of our live viewers are members. I help everybody. So we're a family of helping people. That's what we do.
I love
So
that.
tell me about a bit about you, Robert.
Okay. First of all, thank you for having me on the show, and good morning to everybody out there listening. And about me, I mean, I have a diverse walk of life. Young parent since a young age, had to strive to really come up, challenge the adversities of life, And my journey took me through a fortunate series of events, which I was able to gain an education, have mentors in my life, read a lot of books, and really look for growth, and that's my life summed up in a nutshell. But I faced a lot of adversity, so I know that a lot of people are facing adversities, and it's just getting worse. So that's why I started doing the going live. I wanted to share my message. As a business consultant, I've been doing it for about 20 years, a small business specialist. So I help a lot of people, but it's
I
always
like
like
that. I
one
like
on
that.
one. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I always prayed and seek the way to be able to give what was given to me to a lot more people. So therefore, that's what brought me to this online or YouTubing or just broadcasting the way I'm doing, online.
Yeah.
And in this journey, I've learned a lot. Not only
Everybody.
what
So
it takes
we're a
to actually
family
do
of
this
help.
and go out there public like that, but who's out there and their messages and the real and the fake. And I'm not gonna lie, I tuned into your show not that long ago because of the Nicola videos, just to see who everybody was
About
out
me.
there, what everybody's talking about Nicola. And when it comes to Nicola, there's so much misinformation out there. And the more I watched your show, the more I started appreciating you, Martin. Your authenticity, the vibe that comes across, and what you're trying to do. But honestly, when you blew my mind is when you addressed this issue with Fisker and is it Marquise Brownlee?
Oh
I
yeah.
love that. I love that. I really love that because I identified, I connected with you in a way that I haven't with other people broadcasting online. And I identified with that and I connected. Plus, I watched your whole earnings show live as you
Oh,
were
did you?
doing it.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. And
I'm
I
honored.
really
You're because you're a
appreciate it.
YouTuber yourself, and you could have done it yourself. So thank you.
You're welcome. No, I enjoyed it. I I saw that and I saw everything that you said, and I really I really liked the fact that I think what I took was that you're gonna start covering it because you really want to help the audience, and that's what I get. That's what I like about you. You really want to help your audience, and I'm kind of like on that same mission, except I'm a little bit newer to the game. So
Well, I've only been doing it a couple of years, so it doesn't. It grows pretty. Once you hit the S curve. I mean, we were doing one subscriber a month. You know, I mean, I was talking to myself for a year. I was unmonetized for a year and a half, earning nothing. 10 hours a day, going live all day. One person, two persons, three persons. And now it's like doubling every month. So all of a sudden, you keep doing what you're doing, Robert, and when you come on my show, everyone will subscribe to you. Everyone watching will subscribe to you because my members will do it. If I ask them, hey guys, subscribe to Robert right now, they will do it. I absolutely promise you. I'm trying to be like Mr. Beast, you know, when he goes and gives away billions of dollars to everybody. We do the same thing here, but it's my money, not somebody else's. So yeah, I love doing stuff like that. I can't
you
wait.
know, and I think that's now, and I've noticed that people that have good energy like you and are really trying to do something for others, whether it be God or however people look at it, the universe, the blessing comes. And all of a sudden, the big pockets come, and they want to help you because they want to get their name, they want to get involved.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's just the journey of the little guy. When we work hard, eventually our efforts get recognized.
You know, I did a gig. I played in Mark Cuban's house. Mark Cuban, you might have seen him. You know Mark Cuban?
Yeah,
He's on
yeah,
Shark
the
Tank.
actor.
He's a billionaire. He's one in down in Dallas.
Oh, Mark Cuban. Okay, yes,
Yeah,
the billionaire. All
he,
right.
he owns. He's on Shark Tank. He owns the Dallas Mavericks and what have you, and lots of businesses, whatever.
I
And
like that guy. He's also
yeah, I
transparent.
did. I played in his house. I went around his house and did a show as playing the piano and
Nice.
singing. And Mark Cuban said, Martin, just be the best of yourself and you'll win because no one else can be you. So whether it's me or you or the guy down the road, if you work harder than anyone else and do what's the best of you, whatever you is, whatever you like doing, you'll be successful because nobody else can be you. If you work harder than anyone else, you're more committed than anyone else, always trying to improve yourself, you will win. You can't help but win because there's an audience for everyone. Every single person, a good singer or a bad singer, there's a view for you, a good reviewer or a bad reviewer. I mean, how many people watch Jim Cramer? Talks rubbish half the time, but he's a multi-millionaire. He doesn't care, right? There's an audience for everyone. And if you just keep working hard, because most people give up. If they start
Yeah.
building a YouTube channel because they want to get rich and famous, they fail. I've had hundreds of those come onto my show and say, "Can I sponsor your show?" Because we have a membership for $2 a month, and I do all sorts of things for you for a membership, and I promote you and everything. And I've had lots of people say, "I'm going to build a YouTube channel. I want to get rich," and straight away they won't because they're
Yeah.
doing it. It was if you do it because you love
The
it.
wrong motivation.
Yeah, I mean, I got up at 5 a.m. this morning to put out extra videos before for my members. 5 a.m. I was in here till 11 o'clock last night, so I had about hardly any sleep. But I love it, and because I love it, the audience see I'm loving it, and it's just growing. 1,000 this week. Last week was 1,000. We're at 1,500 subscribers this week because people just love the fun of it. So
And the energy. The
yeah,
energy that
but
comes across, And
you get
that's what I
energy
love
from the
about you,
audience
Martin,
though.
your energy. It doesn't matter if it's the investor channel or your music channel. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I already tuned into the jams and they're great. And I think that that's really the secret. As a business consultant, I also help people start businesses, right? And they want to get rich quick, or they want to do it, they're
Yeah,
starting it for the wrong reasons. And I've
yeah,
been doing this, I don't know, nearly 20 years now, and I've seen something. Those people will give up, they'll lose motivation because as soon as adversity start coming their way, since they're not founded on the right values, their motivation goes away.
that's right.
But when you really want to do it for the right reasons, you're going to have this energy, this drive inside of you
Yeah,
that's going to keep you going.
you're dead
And
right.
what I'm starting to find is that, in a way, that's what the audience is looking. They're looking to connect with that energy that gives them a cup of fresh water. And I get that from you. I think some of my audience has gotten it from me. And I think that that's really the secret for success. You know, you got to work on these things for the right reasons. Even investing, you have to invest with the right values and reasons. If not, life's going to teach you some lessons, and some hard lessons at that.
Yeah. Well, Robert, what I would like to do is I would like to do two things with you. I would like to
Okay.
have you on the show talking about what you just said there, success in business, because we're a business audience, an investing audience, and obviously a YouTube audience. So they'll all subscribe to you and be interested in what you're talking about, which is great. I would love to do that. Then I would also like to do a second interview, whether we do it all in one go, probably best do it separately, but where
Yeah.
Nicola, you're obviously very passionate about Nicola, and you know a lot about that. So we can do that as well. Would you be willing to do that?
I would love it, Martin. I would love it, because at the end of the day, the community is the ones that are going to benefit the most, and we're going to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love every single day, mate. I love every day until I'm dead. That's the way I. That's the way I do. That's the way I live. So what we'll do then is send me a headshot of yourself, right?
Okay.
And I'll put it together, and I'll create a thumbnail, a promotion. I'll promote it, and I make videos like 20, 30 a day. So I built the machine like Tesla, built the machine that builds a machine. Took me a couple of
That's right.
years to build this studio. You can see it behind me, but I can make the video pretty quick. So we can put this out within days. So you tell me when you'd like to do it. We can put it in the calendar. We can schedule it in. I'll make a promotion video, and then we'll get you on the show. We'll get you on a couple of times. But if you want to come back again, you're welcome. You can
Thank you.
call in anytime. We have people calling in all the time. I tell you what's really exciting, Robert. I've got 3 calls today. CEOs. We're doing Meet the CEO series, and I'm even now. I'm threaded in with Elon Musk.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's really good.
I know.
That's a game changer right there.
Yeah, I know. So I'm really excited about getting everyone on the show, and people are calling me saying, "Can we talk to you rather than Bloomberg? We prefer it because it's real and it's not so. It's not hyping the stock, or I'm not pumping it or dumping it because I don't own any stocks. I only own the S&P. You
I'm
know,
aware.
my full portfolio is that. So So let's do that. Do you know when you be available? Anytime. I'll work around you.
Okay, this week I also have a lot of commitments booked, but next week I definitely can pencil in some time, and
Okay.
I would love to work with you. Because yes, on this Nicola audience, a lot of people have the wrong views on Nicola, and I really want to help. And you know what? I already put it out there on my video. What does the audience think of you and I teaming up to talk about Nicola? And they loved it. They loved it. I saw some people spreading it on X. It was such a great idea to
Brilliant.
everybody. And they want that, they want that because the internet, in a way, the segment does need to be cleaned up, just to help, even to help what Steve Gursky and the Nicola team's doing.
the yeah, the trouble is, and I will use your video when you talked about me as a like a point. I'll bring up these points. It'll provide a little bit of backstory and allow me to comment. But one of the things, Robert, that we get, and you mentioned it in your video about me, I think you said something like, "I think everyone's a gambler," whatever. There are a lot of informed investors, and we have a lot on our show. But there are also, with stocks, very low penny stocks like Nicola, like Fisker, like Lucid, Mullen's the worst, right? You get a lot of very aggressive, very trolly type people who have. I had one guy on my show.
The
I let him.
haters.
Huh?
The haters.
Yeah, I had one guy on my show who wanted me to promote Nicola. I don't promote any stocks. I just give you the facts. You decide what you want. We talk about it. And he came on, and he's into Nicola. He drives them and everything. He's into it. He drives trucks, and he thought, right, I go on Martyn's show and I get loads of views and I get all these followers. So he came on, And I said, great, tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. And then he said, I said, so have you're an investor? Yeah. I got loads of shares. All right, okay. So I'm presuming you've read the balance sheet. No, I don't need to know about that. He said, I said, what do you mean you don't? If you're an investor, you need to understand. No, it's just a
Not our
great,
ticket scratchers.
it's just a great idea. I said, it might be a great idea, but has it got any cash? Is it in any debt? What's the short position? How many people are buying it? What's going on? As an investor, I'm not a gambler. I'm not going to go into a bloody casino and just guess. And he literally said, I don't care. He's just great, right? I said, fair enough. If that's how you invest, that's fine. But so there are a lot of those people, and those people, when you call it out and say, hey, I don't think this is looking too good today. Well, investors want to know that because they want to go, oh, okay, what's going on? No, then they get aggressive, going, well, I'm not going to watch anymore. That's fine. You don't have to watch much. It doesn't matter. But like,
Or they drop really bad comments
oh yeah,
that
loads,
are
yeah,
not
yeah.
the and that part gets me, and I address it a lot in my videos as well, because there is serious people behind Nikola that they understand the trading aspects of it, the volatility. And that's what attracts a lot of people. And then you got all these chasing. I've been covering Nikola for a good year now, a little bit more. And I used to get attacked the same way, same people, because they're just scouting the internet for the same thing, and it's hard to tell what these people are up to. It's hard to tell if they're really manipulating, trying to get people to buy in so they can short. And that's part of the reason why I've been striving to educate and clean up and even address other YouTubers that are out there
I like what
saying
you
the wrong
do with the
things.
screen behind you. I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
I think I mean, I got this screen behind me. I got it. Hang on a minute. That's the wrong one. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? Screen two. Screen two. Yeah. Got this screen like what you've
I
got
love
behind
that.
you. Yeah. I like it. I like
It looks so
your.
professional too.
I like the style you're doing it, standing in front of the screen there. It's very good, very good. And anyway, Robert, I've gone way over the time I allocated for you today. Because I'm
Thank
really
you,
enjoying
sir.
the content. I could talk to you all day. I think you're fascinating, but
Yeah.
I've got
You
to.
too.
Thank you. I've got loads of interviews and stuff to do as before the day's out. So
Understand.
send me a message. The moment you send it, I will make something and I will get, promote it and get everyone on the, I'll get everyone watching. And then that way I can get everyone to support your channel and help you grow and all of that. So let me know
I
as soon as
appreciate it.
possible. We'll do two. We'll talk about business. I'll think of a title, business and growing on YouTube. And we'll also talk about Nikola. That's the things I think you'd like to share.
Yeah, whatever you like. I'm all for it to collaborating, and really it's for the community. It's to help the
Yeah.
community
Oh,
out.
definitely.
Next week I'll send you some slots. Is about this time better for you, this time of the morning?
I am whenever I'm live 10 hours a day. So we'll do it
Okay.
we'll do it in a live show. You'll call in on a live show. And
Okay.
then it'll be live. Everyone can talk to you. Everyone can engage. Your audience can be cheering for you. If I'm giving you a hard time, go on, Robert, get him. And my audience will be going, go on, get him. We could have a bit of that. We could have a bit of that going on. We could have a little tussle. It would be fun. And then I will just cut it. I don't edit it. I make it all live, and then I will cut it out and put it out as a video by itself later on in the day. So yeah, I'd like to do a couple with you. But anytime you want to call in, feel free to be part of the show.
Thank you. The one thing is that I want to dress for the occasion. You put on quite a awesome show, and I respect that. I started doing my YouTube videos dressed up in a suit, but I don't think people were digging it. I don't know. I
You've
don't know
got
if
to
they
do what's
were. It's just the
yeah,
fact
no,
that the channel was so small.
you've got to do what's right for you. But read your audience, and that gives me a heck of an edge. Most YouTubers, one day they had a job working at the bank, whatever. Next day they're making YouTube videos. I've been entertaining since I was born. My parents were friends with George Lucas, hence my name, Martyn Lucas. My godfather was Kenny Baker, the man inside R2D2, the robot. You know,
Oh,
so I've been reading audiences and entertaining in every country of the world for like 37 years. So, you read the audience, but at the end of the day, don't follow the audience. They follow you. You got to do what's right for you. And if you feel better in a suit and a tie, the reason why I wear a suit and a tie, I'll tell you why I do. I'd be much more comfortable with wearing what you're wearing right now. I'd prefer it. And when the show finishes, that's exactly what I put on. I put a t-shirt on. I put soft pajamas on. Watch the telly. Right. I put this on because I try to be the best of myself, respect the audience, but also I think the entertainer, which is who I am, end of the day, should be more dressed than the audience. The audience come to the show. If you went to, I mean, I don't like when you go to these shows where the comedian on stage is worse dressed than you in the audience. I think it's like, but it works. I like Ricky Gervais. He's my favorite comedian. He wears a t-shirt and jeans, but it's whatever's right for you, but don't worry about your audience. Do what's right for you, and your audience will find you.
Yeah, I love that. I love that excellence. Maybe we should do a show about men's fashion too, the importance and how
Yeah,
people
men's
are
fashion.
taking.
Bloody
They're
hell.
losing it. No, I love your showmanship, Martin. I know you have short on time and I appreciate it, but I want to dress right for your show because I respect that. I really love that. And I know the value of it. I know the importance. And sadly, men are losing that. And that needs to be addressed as well.
Yes. Old school. Love it. Very nice, Robert, to talk to you. We're going to have a great video, a great interview. It's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. And I really look forward to that. So, Robert, thanks for your time. Let me know, and I'll book you in, and I'll get to work. Send me a nice headshot of yourself that I can clip that you use now, and I can clip it and put it on the video. And look forward to it. Thanks, Robert. Good
Martin,
luck
thanks
with your
so much.
channel.
Had a great time. I love it. And see you soon.
Cheers, mate. Bye bye.
Bye, audience.
Bye bye. What's right for you, but don't worry about your audience. Do what's right for you, and your audience will find you.
Yeah, I love that. I love that excellence. Maybe we should do a show about men's fashion too. The show about men's fashion too. The
Okay. Just had a great interview there with Robert. Absolutely awesome. So that's planned now for the future. Okay. It's very warm here today. So I need to get out these other videos. just finishing off those videos that we didn't get a chance to do earlier. Plug technical analysis from Sensei. So I need to do plug power. So I'm just putting out plug power now. This will be going out shortly. Full technical analysis on plug, courtesy of Sensei Crypto. Just adding in all the merchandise so you can buy a mug or a t-shirt below the video. Excuse me.
Should be good for plug. Let's see if we hit $6 this week. I'll pass back to you, Martyn.
Thank you, Sensei. A great job as always. Click above my head for all. Adding all the links in. Majority of our links are, of course, well, they're all on the website, martynlucas.com/links. Add my extra channel. This can go out in 15 minutes, 11:45. March the 4th, 11:45. chance to put it everywhere. $67 now, Bitcoin. Where did I just put the Bitcoin video? Hey, Lance. Just had a great interview with Robert from Investor and Entrepreneurship. He's going to be on the show. Very interesting conversation. It was great. Nice bloke. Where the flipping heck's that gone? I can't find it. I thought it was Sensei was saying it was 4 hours long, 45 minutes long. And now time for a full technical chart. We'll put more things over here. We think you'll...
The highest from here, which we wanted to get involved in, and then it hit 30,000.
No. QBTS. D-Wave Quantum. There it is. Quantum computing systems. There it is. There is a logo for it. Excellent. Right. D-Wave. So this next one's going to go out in a minute. This is D-Wave. Looks like Virgin Galactic are collapsing. Not really any surprise, really. Done it to themselves. It's a bit sad. Completely unnecessary. So let me just make sure that I put plug power out. That goes live in a minute. Three minutes. I better get moving then. So, excuse me. Plug power. Live now on YouTube. I'm going to give everybody the link to this one as well. Okay, so plug power is starting in 2 minutes. So if you want to watch plug, I'll give you the link for that in a second. I just put it on all my socials. I always do it on everything. So I got different audiences on all the different mediums. So it's going out on Instagram and Facebook and X and StockTwits. That's where I put everything. This is the plug one that's about to go live in a minute from now. Okay, so if you want the link to plug chart and technical analysis, that's happening right now. It's doing the countdown. There is the plug chart analysis live now. Okay, that's what's premiering now. If you want to go and watch that, that's the plug power review. QBTS. How do I pronounce that? QBTS, D-Wave, Quantum. Okay, we'll put this video out at 12 o'clock.
Later on, and please do hit the like button, and I'll pass you back to Martyn now.
Thank you, Sensei, as always. Great job. So welcome back to the extra channel. We've just done a review of Plug. We're doing some editing now, and we have another one coming up in a minute. Welcome back to you. Okay, I've got another premiere in 4 minutes. This is D-Wave. QBTS. So I'm just going to put this out. This is QBTS. I'll give you the link for it in the chat. Here is the next premiere. QBTS live now. There you go. It's in the chat. New stock being covered today. Starts in 2 minutes. QBTS. D-Wave. Virgin Galactic is absolutely collapsing. No surprise. Eric Kearney is just doing such a bad job there. Okay, now then, I need to see. The premiere is starting now. If you want to go and watch that, I'll put it on the screen so you can see it premiering. Here's the premiere right now. That's D-Wave if you want to go and tune into that one. Tesla and Virgin Galactic. So I'm just marketing the last couple of stocks. Oh, so one more to do. And then we got to edit the videos we recorded this morning. Plus I got all the reviews still to do. Now then, I think Virgin Galactic's the last one. Welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I go live up to 10 hours a day, Monday to Friday. Hello. Hi, you guys. Welcome back again. That was the plug review. You right, Leah? All right. Okay, guys. So I hope you've been catching up with all these chart review videos this morning. It's now time. I had a very good meeting with Flux and a very good meeting with Robert from Entrepreneur and Investing in Entrepreneurship. Very, very good. And I can see you're watching the video. So now what I've got to do is edit the ones that we did this morning. That is what's next. So there are two. to do. And so I've got to turn the music off now because I'm actually editing again. So I'm just going to pause the piano music as I start editing again. Okay, there are 2 videos from this morning. There was to do and funware. So the first thing I do is scale up the video, make it 4K. Here is Discord. And now I add my compression. You'll hear it go from quiet to loud. There is Discord in the chat. This is what it looks like. Let me give you the link for this. Let me show you. There you go. And then go to 1 hour 56. That's when we did it. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Popped a little bit when we confirmed the flight. Cyberspace. Very exciting in either company. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. Okay, there's Sidus. And the other one was Funware, 2 hours 20. No, that can't be right. Well, all right. Nothing on news. This is just because breaking news here on Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Funware, PHU, yourselves and each other. Take care of yourselves and each other. In the description, I'll also put it over here if you're interested in Funware, but a lot of movement on. Okay. Put the music back on again now. I've done it. Welcome into the Extras channel. I've just finished 2 more videos that are just about to be uploaded. So I need to do Funware and Sidus. And the other one is Sidus. Got a launch tonight. Okay, it's done. Virgin Galactic is going consistently down now. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, I'm just uploading now. Sidus Space. and funware. With Donald Trump. Thank you, Craig, for sending that in. Appreciate it. So with Donald Trump. Thank So we've got funware and cider space going out. If we get 100 likes on ciders, we'll cover the launch tonight. That's what I've said earlier. I'll be taking a break in a minute once I've done this. So 12:40, we'll put that out. Which is 10 minutes. This will go out at 12:50. Okay, it's just about done. Just got to market these two then, and then I can have a break. Caught up with everything. All right, 12:50. That's when this will go out. I've been in here since 5 o'clock this morning. Pretty crazy, right? 12:50. That's it. Right then. All I got to do now is market these two and delete all my files. Tidy up. Tidy, tidy, tidy. She pa- Okay. Just got to market these two that are going out in a minute. 6 minutes. I'll put the link for you here so you can see it. That's what's going out in a minute. Funware. That's what's going out next. Best invention ever on a computer was copy and paste. Absolutely. You write something, it's written. You just copy it again. Right. that's Funware. And lastly, Cyberspace. And that's it. We can take a break. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm up to date with everything. Okay, we've got Funware about to begin. Here is the Funware news. There you go, that's about to start. Okay, I'm taking a short break now because I've caught up with everything. So we're just running the funware video now. And then we've got the cider space. Okay, so we have the cider space video in 5 minutes, and that's the last one then, until we go to the live show this afternoon. Okay, so the next one is cider space, and that is it. After that, I'll see you back for the closing bell. Cider space. There you go. 1, 2. How you doing, Zach? How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Zach, can't wait till you get your 2-year badge and you can I can admit you to the Founders Club on X. That'll be great. Founders Club on X.
Since a young age, had
Anybody, but last week I launched a series of channels. So we're building a network of channels now.
like something out of a
Driving from job to job, Zach's 8. If there is money on the floor, I'll pick it up. I'm like that, mate. Sam, unfortunately, from a factory point of view, we will not be producing any more lights from our factory, but we will still be taking orders, but it'll be sent to other places. Oh, that's a great shame. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sam, about your company there. Oh, dear. Okay, the main show is about to start. Main show next. There you go. Yeah, consolation starts this Wednesday with our representatives. Just the last one will be 24th of May, but I'll probably be gone then. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. That's bloody awful, isn't it? You work at a company and then you got to start all over again. I'm really sorry for you, mate. Okay, I've got 3 minutes to go. We're about to start the show. So we're fading out the music. There we go. And we're just about to go again for the live show. There we go. We're all set. It's a nice green day today. Although a lot of you are struggling today, but there is opportunity out there. The markets are green. My portfolio is looking good today. I think I'll take my jacket off. It's a bit warm. See you in a bit, babe. Love you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I thought it was a job for life. Yeah, I would have thought so too, Sam, what you were doing there. I'm waving to you, but you might not see me. I'll wave back. There you go. I'm waving at you now. Let me just, there you go. I'm waving at you. Good luck, Sam. We're waving at each other. Look. Hello. Very nice. There you go. It's a green studio today. Feel like the flipping, feel like Wicked, Wizard of Oz, all of that. Okay, where are we now? We got 1 minute to go. I wish you all the best. Yeah, Zach Zate's giving you support. Very important there. We've got Virgin Galactic back down to 159 again, right back where it started from. So you can buy it all back in at the bargain price. It'll be interesting to see who buys it back in now. Eric Kearney, he should be fired, I think. He's not doing a good job at all. No one's impressed with him at all. Focus on all the wrong things. But never mind. Okay, just 1 minute to go. Think I'll make a start. I brought it at once. Very nice, Zach. So you're buying it under the cash value. So, you know, if you believe in the company, which you do, and I do, I just don't believe in the management, then, you know, you're in a very strong position. I really do believe that. So well done to you. Very good strategy. Okay. Let's get ready for the live show. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Tough day for many today, but the opportunities are out there. We are very green today again. Nice green day overall. It's been difficult. There's been some difficulty in the market today, but we've got a lot of volatility, which presents opportunity if you catch the right side of it. Virgin Galactic right now, as we can see, has gone, it went right back down to that 150, just slightly above at 159, the entry level where I bought in originally. So a very good opportunity now to buy under value. You might like to do that. We've also got FSR, huge volume today. It's gone back down. Are we waiting? We're still waiting for that pump. We've also got Cider Space tonight. We've got a launch, and if we get enough people want me to cover it, I will cover the live event. We'll see how it goes. Cider Space. Let me bring it up. SIDU. Sidhu, how do you do? And it's gone all the way back down again. I'm guessing waiting for the pop, but there you go. Let's bring in all the comments here. Same here. Mina McCall, how are you this afternoon? McMal, I beg your pardon. I just started investing a few weeks ago. Got a couple of stocks, got a few ETFs. My whole portfolio is down by more than 33%. Flipping heck. Well, K Ultimate Life, we've got to fix that because we're here to make money. That's what we do. Remember, you don't lose money until you sell when you're down. And sometimes selling when you're down is the right thing to do as well for tax situations. So there's lots of benefits to the either way round. This is my portfolio. I started with $5,000. And as you can see, I'm now up to 71,795. It's another green day. If we look at the 1 year, I'm up 13.37%. There it is. That big dip there was the moment I got out of everything and back in the S&P to be neutral. And that was the right thing to do for the show. I had a great conversation today with Robert from an entrepreneurship. I spoke to him today. Nice chap. Going to be on the show. In fact, let me message him a minute. Let me message him a second and see if he can pop on in. Let's see if he messages it. Can you pop in? I'm talking about you. Let's see if he does. I'll give you the link. Give him the link to where we are now. Here we go. And also spoke to Flux Power today. Now, Flux Power, I was very, very excited and encouraged today because Flux Power didn't come by way of the investors reaching out. They found me because I'm ranking #1 for their stock. And they want the CEO to call in. They want to sponsor the channel and all these wonderful things. So that was today. Flux Power, learning about lithium rechargeable batteries today. So anyway, that was happening today. I've got more CEOs. I'm talking to Asti as well, Ascent Solar, and many more. Also, I'm waiting for a response back from Wrap Technologies as well. Okay. Mike 166A, sold my fun. You took some profit there. To do goes to 450, whether they fly or not, says XRP82. Why do you say that? There he is again. It's like a deja vu. How's the candles looking overall? Everything's looking fine. My portfolio is green. We're consistently making money, which is what it's all about. And me and Sam were having a chat over on the behind the scenes extra channel. By the way, you want to keep this running today because you missed a very special moment today. I was talking to Robert from his channel, and it was I asked him, I said, we're streaming into the extra channel right now. Do you mind if everyone listens in? And he said, that's absolutely fine. So he listened in today. This was the moment, I think it was here. It was 2:40. Let me have a listen. Let me just, but don't worry about your audience. Do what's right for you, and your audience will find you.
Yeah, I love that. I love
Hear
that.
this?
Maybe we should do a show about men's fashion too. The show about men's fashion too.
This was Robert calling into me. Okay. I think it's 2:48. I just wanted to share it with you. Where is it? 2:48. For the day's out. So send me a message. The moment you send it, I will make something and I will get, promote it and get everyone on the, I'll get everyone time. Go, soft. The audience see I'm love doing stuff like that. I can't wait. This was it here.
I think that's now, and I've noticed that people that have good energy like you and are really trying to do something for others, whether it be God or however people look at it, look for growth, and that's my life summed up in a nutshell. But I faced a lot of adversity. So I know that a lot of people are facing adversities and it's just getting worse. So that's why I started doing the going live. I wanted to share.
I've just realized. There we go. It was 3 hours 5. I just gave him the wrong time. 3 hours 5. Let me just change that now. So that was our little private chat this afternoon. So you can actually listen into that if you want to. Oops, I meant 3 hours. 3 hours 5 minutes. Let me just update that. Okay, so yeah, if you want to listen in to what goes on behind the scenes, and sometimes I have private conversations with CEOs and people, then you can, if they agree to that, then you can. And that's what was happening this afternoon. So if you want to go and have a listen back, you can. All right, so it's actually at 3 hours and 5 minutes, today's stream. You can go back and have a little listen. All right. Anyway, that's it. Levin Hot, more to buy again. Mike, hope you got some get to the chopper profit. Get to the chopper. Good evening, Martin, Sea Lover, Lance, Trey, Minor, Mike, Sam, Levin, and MSK. Evening, Crag. How you doing? Good afternoon, Mina. Hi, Crag. FSR is being hammered by shorts, purposely keeping it up and down with 2 cents. Let's go back at FSR and look at it. Yes, it's being hammered today. Just unbelievable, isn't it, at the moment? I'm not stressed at all. Things like Luna will succeed for sure. I feel like it's generations Luna. We covered the live event for Luna. It was very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. And yes, very, very good. Lance, let's read these. Hi all, Raman. How are you? We found out this month for sure. MSK. Hi, Martin, the salty biscuit. The salty biscuit. You've got a new badge. You actually applied today to be in our exclusive community. It's the founders community. You have to have a 2-year badge to be in this community. So in time, you will. This is our community here. There are just 2 members at the moment, me and Mike. There's actually about 4 people, but Bill's not on X, so he doesn't use it, which is a shame. He could be in there. And there are many of you who are at 1 year and 11 months. You are virtually at the 2 years. So this will go up soon. So you did apply to be a member of the group. So if I click here, it says that you applied to be a member. However, this exclusive group is for it's for people who have been have got a 2-year badge, and there'll be meetups. There'll be very exclusive special events, special parties for our founder members. We're doing that because as we grow, we don't want to lose touch with all the people that built the channel. So Salty Biscuit, I can see your request there. I can't approve it until you've got a 2-year badge. At the moment, you have got a new badge. You've been a member for a month or less, or it might be a month, between a month and 2 months. Once you get rid of your green badge, you'll have a 1 with an M, then a 2 with an M, then a 3 with an M, 3 months, 6 months, and then you'll have a 1 like MSK does, and then you'll have a 2, 3, and then a trophy. Okay, so all that's coming. When do we step back into funware? Let's have a quick look, shall we? At funware, we've got the person to ask for that would be Crag. He is the funware man. He likes having fun tonight. Remember that song? We did the song for it. Funware. Now, this is very, very volatile. This is all around Donald Trump's success. I'm sure he's going to become the president. And I'm not, completely impartial, by the way. I'm just telling you the odds. And of course, that will go up. I don't think it will stay up after he wins. I think it will just go up and sell off. But it's all on popularity. It's not a good investment as far as I'm concerned. It's gambling. However, we've had a bit of a pop today. Can it carry on? Well, we can review. We've done a full analysis on this stock. You might want to check it out. If you type Martyn Lucas PHUN, you can get the analysis on it, and you can see the actual value of the stock. Let me just give you an example. Martyn Lucas Fun. If you type that into Google, here you go. Here it is. If you go Martyn Lucas PHUN, there is the analysis. It was done just a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, actually. You can go and check this, and you can decide whether funware is a good investment or not. It's very, very volatile. If you want the link for that, rather than search it because you're lazy, that's fine. I will give it to you here on the screen right now. So let me just do that, and I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. Let me just refresh the screen for everybody. Okay, there you go. You might want that. There is funware. Let me drop it into everybody here as well, and you'll see it appear on the screen. There it is. Can you see that? Just appeared on the screen. Brilliant. So go and check out the value of the company, and you can decide whether it's right to buy or not. I want to cover the comments I just missed. Let's have a little look. Hi all. hop when the timing is perfect. Levin, hop when the timing is perfect. MSK, I don't know if it'll be good news if they work with Nissan. Nissan itself is in bad shape. Raman. That's the question, isn't it? Will it be good? I mean, you might want to look at it alternatively oh, this is nice, to invest in Nissan. You might think that's the way to go. Thank you very much for those of you that are chatting in the behind the scenes. Now, very shortly, we're going to go 360. And you want to be a subscriber when that happens. Something very special is going to happen. You'll be able to reach out and touch the studio and move around inside my studio. So if you'd like to be part of that, there is the extra channel. Matthew's in there now that's saying hello. It's really nice. And when we go members only here on the main channel, on the extra channel, it's open to everyone. So if we do go members only and you want to be able to chat to people, that's how you can do it. It's behind the scenes, okay? So you might like to have that channel open. All right? It's brand new, and there's a lot coming there soon. Levin Hop, Triquet, the eternal question. Sam, shares in Tesla fell 7%. Now, we've just put out today, for those of you that are interested, yeah, Tesla went down. We predicted it. We gave you the information for it. If you missed it, there was a Tesla video out today, and we did the chart analysis at 5 o'clock this morning. I was doing this. So if you missed it, let me share with you what you missed this morning. You might want to go and check this out. We put out at 5 o'clock. They were recorded at 5 o'clock this morning. We had a Bitcoin video, the charts. You might want to check that out. That was followed by Tesla. Look, that went out. So there you go. If you want the Tesla, and I can see that Sam is talking about it. Here is that video. Sam, here's the Tesla video for you. Tesla. Okay, there you go. We also put out Virgin Galactic. Now, someone messaged me at the end of the show today saying, why have you deserted Virgin Galactic? I haven't. I still put out videos. I put out about 15 videos a day, more than anybody on YouTube, I think. Not Virgin Galactic, but I'm live all the time, like all the time live, the backs behind the scenes, plus videos. All these came out today. We had the launch for tonight for Side of Space. There's the pump for Funware. A new stock we've just covered, D-Wave. There's the charts. Plug. There's the charts. There's 4. There's the 5th. Fisker. SoundHound 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there, plus the live shows, plus the extra channel. So we're doing it. We're still doing it. So there's Virgin Galactic if you didn't see it earlier. Anyway, so, you know, we're covering just as much as we ever did, probably more, to be honest. Anyway, let me read the news. A lot of talk right now about China going to bad recession. China's economy is completely broken. Robert have some really good information on his channel. I came across his channel this weekend. Yes, so if you want to hear the behind the scenes private conversation with me and Robert, and I asked him if he wouldn't mind. It is at I think it's 3 minutes 20. I'm going to bring up my, I think it was Robert Bowie, I think it is. Beg your pardon. It was 3 minutes, 3 hours 5 minutes. So if you want to scroll to it, here it is. This was a private conversation between me and Robert. He's a YouTuber, and he's coming on the show. There is the link in the chat. I'll put it 3 times so you can see it pop up. There you go. If you want to go and have a listen to what he said behind the scenes, it's on the extra channel. All right, that's where I've set up the meeting. Nissan has huge debt. Raman. Evening all. Dawn Potteris. Huge shout out to Dawn. She's doing a great job. Keep going, Dawn. You struggle along with 1 follower, 2 follower, and suddenly you hit the compound interest moment. Okay, you'll get there. So for everyone who doesn't know, on X, one of our members, dear friends here, we have a community. It's called Investing Insights, but it's also a home of the Lucasades. This is the link for it. go and follow Dawn. She's got a tremendous group. All Lucas aides are welcome to contribute as well. So you might want to go and check that out. A lot of reviews and interesting stuff that Dawn puts out. All right. So there you go. There is the link for that in the chat. All right. Excellent stuff. Now then, let me come back to here a minute. No worries, Salty Biscuit. I hope you understand now. Raman, do you all, the biggest legacy motor company like GM, Toyota, BMW? I don't think a lot of those legacy car companies are going to be around. I think Elon Musk and Tesla are going to crush them all. I really do. They can't build the machine that builds the machine. They're building the cars, but they're losing money on it. And I don't think they can do it. Is Rap going to be on today? Vincent Vosberg has just highlighted his comment so I can see it. I always see the comments when they're highlighted. Let me see if I can JD. Let me see if I can do this. FaceTime video. Now then, you don't see this. Let's see if JD answers. I'm calling Rap directly. Let's see. I'm on the phone to Rap now. Vincent Vosberg. A lot of investors are feeling quite concerned at the moment because of the Rap took away the earnings call. Hi, JD. I wonder if you could call back.
Is Rap going to be on today?
Live on the show right now, and the investors are concerned as the earnings call never happened. Could you call me back, please? Thank you. Okay. Hi, Jade. I wonder if you could call back. I'm live on the show right now, and the investors are concerned as the earnings call never happened. Could you call me back, please, if possible? There you go. So I'll send that to JD, and let's see if he responds to that. They are fans of the show. They follow the show and everything else. So let's see if they do. I need to keep that open for a minute to see if they do call me back. All right, there you go. That's answer to your question, Vincent Vosberg. Thank you very much for the super chat, and that got noticed and actioned upon. Ah, here we go. Hey, Marty, apologies for just on a call. We haven't announced the date, but yet we'll be announcing it soon. There we go. Right, you heard it first here. This is look at this. I want to share this with you now because everybody wants to know about Rap. Okay. I'm sharing this now on the show with the investors. There you go. There you go. Isn't this the best show in the world? Isn't this the best show in the world? We get, you ask a question, I go straight to the CEO of the company and get you an answer. So it doesn't get much better than that, does it? You won't get that on CNBC, or you won't get that with Jim Cramer. Not a chance in hell. Or the BBC or anybody else for that matter. So here we go. We're going to give you this information now. a quick call would go a long way with the investors. I'm just here to help, remember. Okay, here we go. You asked and you got it. So here we go. You want to know what's going on with Wrap? Here it is. So I will write this down and put this out. It is $23 minutes. 23 WRAP. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You asked for this and you're going to get it. So, Wrap Technologies, you asked for information live on the show. I've just called and spoken directly with Wrap Technologies. As you know, I speak to Scott Cohen and JD. Scott is the CEO of the company, and we've got a direct line with them. And this was my message just moments ago. Hey, JD, I wonder if you could call back. I'm live on the show right now, and the investors are concerned as the earnings call never happened. Could you call me back, please? Thank you. Hey, Martyn, apologies, just on a call. We haven't announced the date yet, but we will be announcing it soon. We'll keep you updated as soon as we do. I'll be the first to know. I've also replied back. I'm sharing this now on the show with the investors. A quick call would go a long way with the investors. I'm sure I am just here to help, remember. Absolutely. So basically what we've got is a call there directly. I've just spoken to JD, who's assistant of Scott Cohen, the CEO. As we know, the share price has been pummeled recently, all the way back down again. A lot of people have said to me they've lost confidence with Wrap, but this presents an opportunity because I've just reported to you there that there is an earnings call coming up soon. So the share price has been driven down. You can see it's down 10% this week, 22% this month. And a lot of that, because we rank #1 for the stock, we have a direct voice through to Scott and the company. A lot of people have been concerned about that, didn't like it, and sold out. So that presents a great opportunity, I think, because the business is doing well. And remember, I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm just here to help you and to help them and everybody succeed. And I've just spoken to JD, and there is the information. So you might regard this then, if I bring it up up again, you might regard that as a good opportunity. So where else do you get this information? You want to know about something? Ask me. Give me a super chat so it's highlighted so I see it when it's busy, and I'll call the CEO. There's about 8 now CEOs that I'm talking with to be on the show. I spoke to Flux Power today, and we've got Ascent Solar Technologies coming up soon as well. Lots and lots of people I'm talking to directly at the company. I just spoke to Jefferson Boots from the gold mine as well. So if you want to know something, highlight with the super chat and I'll call them on the phone. Where else are you going to get this? All right, I hope you've subscribed and rung the bell. Now, also, while I've got you here, we've got a 24-hour stream, soon to be 24 hours, and also running in 3D soon. Now, this is a behind-the-scenes live chat. I'm live there right now. And after my shows and before my shows and in between, this is where I talk to CEOs privately. And I asked them, I said, do you mind if I share this this broadcast? I'm not recording it, but you get to see and listen in if they agree to it. And today I was talking with Flux Power, and all of that was aired on the show. You could have been listening in, and also, sorry, not Flux Power. They said no, beg your pardon. But it was when I spoke to Robert as a YouTuber. So you will hear and see private stuff going on in the background. If you ever want to know what's going on behind the scenes and who I'm talking to, then you can. Anyway, there you go. There's your live message, your live request. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Do go and follow and subscribe to our channel, because what you can do during the live shows, if we are members only, the extra channel is open to all. So if you want to chat and you can't get your voice heard, this is how you do it. You can be in there if we're members only. So you'll always have a chance to speak and be heard. Very, very important, all right? And also that's where all the chat and support and the 360 stuff will be as well. Okay? There it is. So above my head, down below here, over here, and over here, direct line to all the companies. And it's continually growing every day. We're growing about 1,200 subscribers a week now. Very exciting. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. CNBC titled the video "Why Fisker Can't Compete with Tesla," but didn't mention Tesla at all. Wouldn't it be fair to discuss Tesla's early days? I agree. Absolutely agree. That's a great comment. That's a great point. But there's a lot of negativity towards Fisker at the moment. No question about it. Anyway, cyberspace flies tonight. We might cover it. We haven't decided yet. Depends how many people want it. Doesn't seem that many people do at the moment. Maybe that will change. Hey, Vas, how are you? Will you invest in DWAC when they buy Truth Social? I would never invest in it. I only buy the S&P anyway. Hopefully it will blow up again tomorrow on an opening bell, says Crag. MSK, I haven't checked the other ones, so we're still good. Then if there's a release of information that is working with Trump, it could be parabolic. I agree. Then it will fall like a stone and hopefully rise again in November. I agree. Raman, I just checked after I saw that an EV YouTuber bash Nissan, did my own research and realized literally all of the biggest motor companies hold a much bigger debt than Nissan. Any giveaways? Any giveaway? Wayne Hammond. What sort of question is that? Any giveaways? Well, we are doing we have $100 giveaway, yes. Yeah, probably best to come in and say, hello, how you doing? As opposed to just saying, any giveaways? I'm just saying. Will you cover NEO earnings? I will. If you are a member of my channel and you request it, it's a members perk. If you want to become a member, here's how you become a member. All right, Virgin Galactic is rubbish. Well, I don't think Virgin Galactic is rubbish. I think the management, particularly investor relations manager Eric Kearney, is rubbish. He's more interested in shorting stocks and GameStop success when he talks to me. Yes, I think he's made a big mistake disrespecting my audience and thinking that I'm not important enough or whatever he thinks. I think he's made a big mistake, but the company, what Virgin Galactic is doing is great. How they're managing their affairs with Eric is rubbish, absolute rubbish. But hopefully they'll get rid of him and the company will do well. You might see it as an opportunity because now you can buy the stock under value again. A stock that is doing well today, Disney. Disney's under attack as well. With Elon Musk and everything else with Fubo TV. So be careful buying Disney. I don't think Disney's obviously legacy, not going anywhere, but it's playing big boy at the moment, bashing people around, and people don't like it. The world has changed. I would like to see deep dive video that really gets on the bottom step by step of Virgin. I would like to see a deep dive video that really gets to the bottom, step by step, of Virgin Galactic disaster. Well, we've covered great deal of Virgin Galactic. We put out a chart today, analysis today. I've fully reviewed the stock, covered all the news. I've interviewed Eric Kearney many times. I don't know what more information we can give you right now. We've covered all the flights, all the earnings. I mean, I don't know. There's no more information going. I mean, I cover every single thing. Belgie too, Levin Pop, Vincent, do you own shares in Virgin Galactic? Is Rap gonna be on today? I've just covered that for you. Thank you very much indeed, Vincent Vosberg, for the super chat. That's why I did it for you. Cool. No, I will if they go below $1. Virgin Galactic should not be so low. No, it shouldn't. It should be $4 a stock. But Eric Kearney is okay with it going down. Eric said to me that he's quite okay with the share price considering the downturn in the market. The guy hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. I mean, that's the man who's talking to the investors. This is my portfolio on the S&P and the S&P alone. I'm up 13% over the last year. We are in a bull market, and we are in a real bull market as well. If you look at the greed index, look at this, extreme greed. This is an absolute buying frenzy. But according to Eric Kearney, we're in a downturn. He hasn't got a clue what he's talking about. The guy is so disconnected, it's ridiculous. Extreme greed right now. My portfolio tells you everything. I'm only in the S&P, and I'm up 13%. Absolutely bonkers. Anyway, you know, this is the guy who speaks to the investors. They need to get rid of him quick. He's damaging Virgin Galactic. Hi, Martin. Can you comment on what is impeding H2 adoption? Can you comment on what's impeding H2 adoption? I'm not sure I understand the question. Please rephrase it. All in Virgin Galactic holds up. All in Virgin Galactic holds up well. If we were to go to $1, that should have already happened during the earnings. No, I just think you should expect more than this. I think Virgin Galactic should be $4 a share. I think it should be going sideways, yes, for a year because of Delta, but it shouldn't be this low. This is ridiculous. It's under cash value. It doesn't make any sense. People are just expecting, you know, mediocrity and and expecting low standards. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. The stock needs to be promoted. It shouldn't be like this, but they don't seem to care. I don't know why. Anyway, while you're at it, could you call Kearney and ask him what he's doing? I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'm not wasting my time. He has got my number. He can call me. Remember, I don't message anybody. Everyone that's been on my show and wants to be on the show has reached out to me. I will reply to everybody and give everyone a chance to come on the show. But I don't believe in networking. I don't believe in selling myself. I don't do it. If Eric Kearney wants to call me, he can call me. He can be live on the show. He chooses not to. He won't let me record him. He won't let me document anything. I just tell you what he says, but I can't record it. It's all cloak and dagger. So I'm not going to call him again. It's a complete waste of my time. He's got an invitation to be on the show. He's got my direct number. He can call me whenever he wants. You can message him and say, "Call Martyn Lucas. We want to hear from you." I will air it to the world. But I'm not going to call him because he only provides me with lip service. He wastes my time. I've got CEOs who actually want to speak to me because they want to promote their businesses to the world, not to fanny and mess about, wasting my time. Could it be possible to review Baby F, Mohammed Al Sayed? Yes, I can. Are you a member of the channel, Mohammed? You are a member of the channel. You can. But we're not taking any free reviews at the moment. If you want to do a super chat, you can now add it to the list, and it'll be done. It'll be done in the next couple of days. A super chat will jump it to the top, but I'm not doing any free ones because there are too many. So if you want to jump the queue with a super chat, you can. And if you bid more than $10, it'll be done tomorrow morning. If you bid below $2, it'll be done near the end of the week because that's the list. Hi, Martin. Are you covering MNTS earnings? Sea Lover. Sea Lover. Are you a member of my channel? Because if you are, no, you're not. If you're a member, then I can cover it. Yes, it's a member's perk. If you want me to get up tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock in the morning and cover it, I can, but it's a members only perk. March the 5th. So yeah, tomorrow I can cover it, and I would cover it, but it's a members only perk, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I'm not going to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, but 5 o'clock in the morning for an earnings. Anyway, but I will if you are a member. I'm going to buy a little wrap when it's at 290. I think it's a good time to buy right now. All this was done because of people losing faith, because of the stock going down, because of the earnings. And that's what's going on now. So you're buying bad publicity at the moment. So I think you've got a chance to make some money here. Good plan, Ramon. Can you call Henrik Fisker? I haven't got a relationship with them yet. I'm trying to build one, as you know. Just a small position, not really much. Henrik, hey Martin, have you finished packing your bags yet? Hey Henrik, it's Martin. Have you finished? I like it. Call Henrik. Well, if you want Henrik on the show, you have the power, because we rank number 1 on YouTube for FSR, Fisker. We rank number 1 on it. So all you've got to do is... oh, hang on. We've got MSK on the phone right now. There you go. Guess one. MSK, you haven't got your camera on. I can't bring you on the show without a camera, remember? MSK, you have to be on with a camera. It's the rules of the show. So MSK's called me, but he's not on camera. We have to have people on camera so we know who they are. I know who he is, but we have to. That's how we do it, I'm afraid. I've just realised something. How's that happened there? What's going on there? We have got, for some reason, source, camera. That's not right. Why is that like that? There you go. Very weird. Anyway, I fixed it. MSK, we'd love to have you on the show. So yes, what I was saying was, if you want a CEO or a company on the show, take my analysis videos, take my Meet the CEO video. Do you know what I mean by that? If you go into YouTube and you search Martyn Lucas, Meet the CEO, this is the video you can send via social media. Look, there is the invitation to meet the CEO. You can send this, and because we're now ranking at number 1 for many of our stocks on Google and YouTube, then they will come on. I don't message anyone. It's much better coming from the investors than someone trying to sell themselves. It's not what I do, and it works. It's working all the time. So this is what the Meet the CEO is. All right, this is what you can send out. Piano Man, I've toured all around the world there, Mr. Hello there, Mr. or Mrs. or Miss CEO. Thank you very much for taking the time to watch this video. If you're watching this video, it's probably been sent to you by one of my investors, or what we like to call here the Lucasades. We have an army on. So there you go. That's how you can get a CEO, and that's how we've got about 8 now, all in discussion with me being on the show. So it promotes the stock, it promotes the story, and it's all good. Okay, Vincent Vosberg. I think FSR will go after market. Let's have a look. We're getting a heck of a drop now. The shorters are playing all sorts of games. MSK, no, I didn't call in on Friday, Vaz. I like it to go space. Let's have a look. Virgin Galactic. It's not doing great, is it? Anyway, I think the level of insider ownership with RAT is good, but just short of being particularly standout. It certainly does suggest a reasonable degree of alignment, says Sam. Make looks like FSR is gearing up for a reverse split. Yes, for Shiba. MSK, I'm jealous. I'm up 180%. So come on, mate. That's amazing. MSK, I don't know if it's down on Friday. Oh, hello.
Please review Babeef and Dark AT if you have a chance. Thank you for your work and time.
I can only do one review for your super chat, because if you want it done next, that's the one. $10 takes it to joint first place. So it'll be done tomorrow. I've opened up the reviews again now. So there's 2 more spots. That's it. The first 2 people to do a super chat for a review will get the spots. Then I'm shutting it down again because there's too many. So Mohammed, Ali, Syed, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. And you want BABYF. BABYF. Now, can I just confirm, when you do that, could you please give me the name of the business as well, so we make sure that we've covered it correctly? BABYF. See, that's not showing. BABYF. That's not showing. It has to be available for me to research. Let me look at it this way as well. BABYF. Do you mean this? Is this the right Else Nutrition Holdings? Is this the one you are talking about? Now, this will not have every bit of information because it's it's an OTC stock, over the counter. Just confirm. You need to put the name of the company as well. All right? But just confirm, is that the one you are talking about? I need to know. We are red again. Okay. So I've written it down, but I do need the name of the company. I'm thinking about dumping my space for a loss and jumping all in on fun tomorrow. That's an interesting play, but it does make sense, though. I did speak to Martyn privately, but not on the show. Yes, he did. Bitcoin is taking off. Bitcoin is going through the roof. Yes, it's an all-time high again, isn't it? Is Bitcoin 67.6? Yeah. Many are saying it's going to 100 grand and all that stuff. 150 grand. Yeah. Pretty wild stuff, no doubt about it. Anyway. Getting through the comments here. FSR is being driven down. Coinbase is printing for me. Caden Youngquist, congratulations. Folks, in case you're interested, I think we're about a week away from 20,000 subscribers. Very exciting milestone to hit. Man, what a day indeed it is. Wow, to do 10% down. We've got the flight tonight as well. Henrik, Memorias del Pasado, I can't really read that. Henrik, make me rich. I like it. Niels, Henrik Fisker, please call to the show. Let's see if he's watching. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You can just send out messages and, I told you how to do it. Let's get him on the show. We rank #1 for it. We can drive attention to the stock. I'll have to use my work laptop again, Martyn. I'll invest it. It didn't end well last time. Get yourself a little phone. Get yourself a little phone. Do it on a phone. To do down, down, down. You got a mobile phone, surely. Meet the CEO. Please review. I just want to make sure I know which company it is. Use your phone. Anyone can call in, yeah. For people wondering why to do is down, is investors panicking and selling prior to launch in fear of a potential failure. Same thing happened with Luna, then it boomed. Stay focused. Uma Khan. I think I agree with that. I think he's absolutely right. But it's more to it than that. It's not fear. It's opportunity. It's those institutions or those big investors that can move the stock, dumping it, taking profit, ready to buy it back and do it again. I don't think it's as much fear. I think it's more opportunity because that's how the markets work. You should cover Zevia PBD stock 24 for president. If you were a member of my channel, then I can cover the earnings and a review and study it, and Sensei can do a chart analysis. Yeah. Robbie Cooper, hello, hello, hello. What's going on with Tesla? Well, we've just put out a very important Tesla video that you may need to go and see. Sea Lover has become a member. So, Sea Lover has now got a brand new green badge. That means he's brand new. In 1 month, it'll have 1 and an M, then 2 and an M, 3 and an M, 6 and an M. Then you'll get a big 1 for 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and then you get the trophy. At 2 years, you can get access to the Founders Club, and that is private, very exclusive, in-person meetings and everything. Very, very exclusive club for anyone who has a 2-year badge. There's a Discord. I've got a Discord channel, and I've got a X community just for the 2-year badge founder members. It's so we never forget our founder members. Sea Lover, not only do you get recognized with a badge, which will grow in time, we have members only videos now that you can see for the first time on the homepage, members only live streams, members only content, members only chat. You can ask me to poll the audience. You can ask me to do a review. You can ask me to do earnings. Many things, and you get access to our newsletter. You can call into the show. You can be one of my research team. You get access to Discord. Let me give you all the links, and I will reply to all your comments. And on members days, I even reply with a video as well. Stock Twits, there's music. There's Alpha Spread. You now get a lifetime discount to Alpha Spread. There's the membership. There's the discount. I think we've got MSK on the phone. There's X. There's the all links, and there's the extra channel, which runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, it soon will be. Okay. Now then, let me assign MSK to the green room. Add to the right, add to the left, bring on the sound. And what is going on? Why am I getting all of this when we... camera, sort that out. What's going on there? What is all this about? Just stay with me, at MSK. Don't quite know why that keeps doing that. Yeah. Anyway, let's bring him live on the show. MSK is live. How are you, mate? Great to see you.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you, Martyn?
I'm doing very well today. Very well. It's been a busy day. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, in the studio at 5, doing Sensei's videos, putting those out. And then I've had back-to-back CEO meetings and YouTubers and people that want to be on the show. And now it's the highlight of my day. I'm talking to you.
Of course. Yeah.
Great to have you here, mate.
I just wanted to do a quick call because I posted a link on, I think it's the YouTube links on Discord.
Links for YouTube, yeah.
Links on YouTube. The reason why I did that was because I saw a YouTuber recently, within the last 24 hours, post a video, and he has about almost 200,000 subscribers.
Right.
And he is basically an EV, I think it's called the EV Viking. I'll post a link to that as well.
Thank you.
And he was talking about how Nissan was coming in to save Fisker. And then he went on to talk about how Nissan is a failing legacy motor company with like the biggest debt, 51 billion. So it's basically implying that, a company with a big debt is trying to save another company with a big debt, and they're both going to fail together. Now,
he's not friends with Marcus Brownlee or Elon Musk, is he, by any chance?
It probably is. I'm sure he's got some kind of, affiliation going on. So I thought, you know what? My first impression was, okay, wow, that is a big debt, 51 billion. Then I went on to do my own research and realized literally every single legacy motor company that we know of has an even bigger debt than Nissan, whether it be BMW, Volkswagen, Toyota, Renault, Hyundai, all of them. And so that's the link that I sent on the YouTube links on Discord.
Well, let's bring that in, because this is a great Fisker bit of news. So let me just bring that up. Oh, that's publicly traded with the highest total debt. This is very, very useful. And Nissan is down at 10th, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So let me add this.
And I think you should call out this guy, just like you called out Marcus Brownlee. Because,
I'm
you know,
making
you
enemies
wanna be
everywhere.
true.
What's his name?
I think it's the EV Viking, but I'll
All
send
right.
you a link to that video.
Thank you. Well, let's just to stay where you are. Let's share this on
Yeah.
the screen, folks. This is exactly what's happening right now. Now, this is no surprise. We've got people that are fascinated and dedicated to Ford. Well, Ford is basically run by the government. If it wasn't for the government, the Ford would have been bankrupt years ago. So look, these are the publicly traded automakers with the highest total debt. We have right at the top Toyota, as you can see, 240 billion in debt there. Volkswagen, they have debt of 202 billion. Ford, well, I mean, you can't make any more money with Ford. It's been going sideways for like 20 years. I don't see the point of it at all, including the dividend. We've got General Motors. These are all hot favorites of the US government. Remember the EV summit? Elon Musk wasn't even invited. And if it wasn't for Elon Musk, it wouldn't even existed. But there you go. He wasn't invited. It was Ford and General Motors who were the stars of the show, apparently. Then Hyundai, then Mercedes, then BMW, then Renault, then Honda, and then Nissan. But as exactly. Exactly. So let's just come back to MSK, and this is the point that our guest wants to make today. This YouTuber, again, is trying to feather his own nest, make money for himself rather than serve, the viewer and the audience and help people and protect good companies. The reality is, he was saying that they've got a huge amount of debt and they're probably going to go bust. Well, if Nissan go bust, Honda, Renault, BMW, Mercedes, Hyundai, General Motors, Ford, Volkswagen, and Toyota go pop first on a basis of debt position. I'm just generalizing. But MSK, thank you for sending that in.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I appreciate that you tried to bring the honest truth, honest information in this channel, and it just pisses me off. Sorry for the language, but
No.
it really pisses me off
No.
to see there's just
This
pushing
is
false information.
unfortunately, we live in a world where a lot of people are greedy and selfish, and it's all about themselves. The silly
Yeah.
thing is, though, MSK, they don't understand that you gain more by being real. Mr. Beast, one of the most successful YouTubers in the world, has said the same message over and over again, and people ignore him. They set up YouTube channels and they go, right, I'm going to talk about this, and I want nothing to do with anybody else. It's my little world, my little island. And he says, no, share it with everybody, because the more people that talk about what you're doing, right, the better for you, as long as you do it better than anyone else and you work hard and you whatever. But people try and protect their little world, and all they do is crush themselves. So trying to put somebody down so it benefits you, makes you a few bucks, because a few people want to see what you're talking about. But you're going to grow much, much bigger and be much more successful in actually being open and honest and sharing with everybody. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't think like that and don't see it like that. So I appreciate you for sharing this information.
And also shout out to Shiba Inu. Amazing day.
You just want to get a little plug in there. That's fair enough.
Also, you know what? Shout out to Raman, because he asked the question, because he said, isn't Nissan in a huge debt? Because I'm sure he probably found the same information from someone who's pushing that negative news.
Correct.
Just to short, Fisker. So, got to get the honest news out there.
Stay where you are. I want to end this video and just give it some context. So there's one of our guests, one of our dear friends on the show, calling in today, talking about Fisker and the false news. Let me just share with you on the screen, FSR. Let me bring it up for you right now as I end out this video. It's another day of false information. So there is Fisker down to 43 cents, short interest, going crazy again. It shouldn't be down here. We've got some good news. So what do you think? Was MSK right? Do you even care what that YouTuber said? And I'm going to put links below and start a little campaign with him. We got Marcus Brownlee. Now we got this chap, the Viking, whatever he is. I'll reach out to him and start a campaign or whatever. But anyway, so there you go. Click above my head for more links. Yeah, I'll post his channel. He won't post mine. He won't want to promote me, but I'll promote him. Absolutely no problem at all. Click above my head, down below in the description of the video, and over here and over here, I'll put more links. Thank you, Tarek, for becoming a subscriber. Fisker, not short squeeze yet. False information again. Let's see if this YouTuber has got something to do with Elon Musk and Marcus Brownlee. Probably, because the information is incorrect. Once again, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Coming up in this video, we have a Fisker exclusive. I've got someone live on the phone with me that's going to share some information about another YouTuber spreading false information, saying that Nissan, the deal that's being done or supposed to be done with Fisker, is rubbish because they got loads of debt. We're going to reveal exactly how much debt they've got and how low they are down the list. But if you don't listen to me and you'll listen to another guy on YouTube telling you they've got loads of debt and they're about to go bust, maybe you'll find this video interesting. And now let's listen to our guest, MSK. And now on with the video. Okay, you all understand what that's all about, how I'm putting that together. So let me come back to MSK just for a moment. And let me write that down. MSK, Mints, MNTS, earnings wrap. That was, say, 1 hour or thereabouts. We'll call it 50 minutes, 50 mins. And that is FSR. Great. That's really great. I love that. I think that's really, really good.
Word to Ram. I can't run for president because I'm a citizen of the UK, so I'll try for prime minister.
Well, you got no chance because I've got loads of people saying I should be president of America and the prime minister of the UK.
Oh my goodness!
I'm going to be the first person in history that is a president of the US and the prime minister of England. How about that?
There you go.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine having a summit, sitting down with the US president and the prime minister? Hello, yeah, how are you? I'm very well, thank you very much.
I can imagine you doing that. I can imagine you talk to yourself all the time.
I know. I'd save loads of money in transportation costs. Just sit in the same room, talk to myself. No problem at all. Let me read. Stick with me. I'll have you on the show. That's correct, baby F. It's a penny stock. Oh, that's correct. Right, nutrition. This was the one you wanted. So let me write this down for you. Great. Someone just said they want an earnings in the morning. My God, what's it all about? What stock did you want? Mohammed, baby F. Yes, you just did a super chat, so I will put that in there. Nutrition. Got it. I got someone just mentioned to me they did a super. What did they do? It was someone became a member. Sea Lover. What? It was MNTS in the morning. Right. Let me have a look. MNTS. Hope you don't mind just joining along for the ride, MSK.
Well, you know what. Shout outs to Mike as well, and get to the chopper. Come on, do it.
Momentous. Right. Let me check this. It is in the morning. Expected March. Hang on a second. Momentous. It's saying expected March 12th. Now then, you've Sea Lover. You've asked for it. And it's saying it's on March the 12th. Now, you do have access now to Discord. Let me give you Discord. Get yourself onto Discord, or anybody else that can send me the link, please, for MNTS. So I can't confirm that it is actually in the morning. The information I have is expected March 12th. You're saying March 5th. So if someone can go to Momentous, which is MOMENTUS, Momentous website, go to the investor pages, send me the link for the earnings in the morning. If it is, I will do it. I've been requested by Sea Lover, but I don't see that at the moment, Sea Lover. So if it is, I will cover it. But if it's not, clearly I can't do it tomorrow. But anyway, let me scroll down. I think I've covered all the questions. I bought 2,000 shares of Fisker. Memoras Davila, great. MSK will be pleased. He's bought loads of them. He owns the whole company now. SpaceX Transporter 10 launch in about 55 minutes. Yep, the SpaceX launch.
Maybe
I'm not.
me and Rooney,
Do what, mate?
maybe between me and Buckaroo,y we might have a
You might
good
have the whole
portion of the
thing. Yeah.
company.
Henrik Fisker should be phoning you up, taking you out for dinner. Sealer, but thanks for the links, Martin. If possible, to request, I'm just looking for, I need you to send in via Discord or anybody else, links for YouTube. I'm looking out for it. Tesla fanboys are spreading false information online, and that's okay. That's okay with YouTube. Yeah, of course it is. YouTube, you can say what you want. I mean, it's public domain. In regard to the Nissan debt, isn't interest rates in Japan much cheaper and lower than debt in the USA? Well, they may well be. Wouldn't it make sense to compare the interest rates Nissan has relative to companies? No, I mean, debt is debt. If you owe money, you owe money. How much you're paying for that debt is really irrelevant, in my opinion. Of course,
Just
you know.
sorry, I don't want to take
No,
over the
no,
show,
please,
but just
please
to
carry on.
answer Ramin, I've posted my portfolio many times on Discord. I'm on my work laptop. This is actually the other work laptop, by the way.
Oh, good.
They're a bit flexible. So I don't have the portfolio here to share my screen because obviously my portfolio sits in my or I could log into eToro, but then yeah, I need to remember what my password is. Anyway, Ramin, you just come in Discord. I can send you the screenshots of my portfolio if you want to see it.
There you go. There you go. MSK, can we see your portfolio? There's your answer. What did you mean negative publicity regarding wrap earnings? You mean no earnings? Yes, Rob Terrell, the sentiment for the investors is a bit negative at the moment because the earnings was expected and never happened. But let me be absolutely clear. The earnings wasn't cancelled. Wrap didn't cancel the earnings. It was expected, and that's just what we expect 3 months later. That's all that expected date means, but they never scheduled a date. So let's be clear. They didn't schedule a date and then cancel it. They just didn't do it when you thought they might do it. Just be absolutely clear. They have no obligation to do it. There are SEC rules and regulations, but they never scheduled a date and cancelled it. This isn't Mullen. Mullen have done that, and FFIE have done that, but Wrap haven't done that so far to my knowledge. So it's just people got a bit fearful. They saw the price going down, didn't get the earnings, and oh, hang on a minute, what's going on here? I'm selling all my shares. Well, you know, that's just what people do. That doesn't mean that's what happened. Nothing worse than Tesla cult. Well, we've got a cult here, so don't worry about that. You're all part of a cult. This is a cult, by the way. If you thought that this was just an open, free channel, it isn't. You're all brainwashed to watch this channel. You know, you think that you come here of your own free will. You don't. It's all these lights behind me. It's like, woo, 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 watch the show. You don't even know you're doing it. You can't help it. Right, I've got through all the comments. Great. I've done it.
Bear with me, Martin. Bear with me.
No, I'm bearing with you, mate, because you're sat right there. I can't unbear with you, can I? You're there. I mean, what can I do? I can pull the plug, I suppose. I could turn you off. I could delete you, I suppose. But I'm not going to do that. Anyway, Wrap is a buy all day. Radiant Smile. There you go. Martyn Lucas, the world's first altruistic cult leader. I love it. Altruistic cult leader. That's me. I'll be anything you want me to be. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let's have a look. We're coming to the end of the show. We're not covering the flight tonight because you're not going to see anything. Let's be absolutely clear. The launch tonight, what you're going to see on the launch tonight is you're going to see a SpaceX Falcon rocket go up. Oh, let me just come off that screen, and if MSK's covered his camera up just for a moment.
1 second.
That's all right. Take your time. What you're going to see tonight is a SpaceX Falcon rocket go up and land again. There's no broadcast of Sadu Space. They don't have a broadcast. They don't have a website where they're broadcasting it. Okay. There's no rocket flying around. There's a satellite, and there's probably no broadcast from a satellite, I wouldn't imagine. So all we'll get is SpaceX go up, SpaceX come back down, and then find out that the launch went well. That's it. So there's nothing to show you. So we're not covering the launch tonight. It wouldn't make any. It wouldn't make sense. Bitcoin dropped to 28,000. What a load of nonsense. That hasn't happened. Why are you saying that? Who's saying that? What a load of rubbish.
Martin. I'll, you know what, Niels, for that sarcastic comment, I'll share my portfolio right now. So I just logged into eToro. This is how transparent we are, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh, so
Now
let's
be
share
careful
screen.
when I share my screen. You gotta be careful. I don't want to see what you've been
Yeah.
watching over the weekend, so be careful.
I thought we were not going to speak about that.
Yeah, I know, but we have to mention these things. You know, got to be transparent about
All
it.
right.
Right. Sign. What do I do? Let me see what happens. Picture in picture. Oh, I don't want that one. Solo. I don't want that one. Assign. Guest 2. Oh, hello. Now I'm over here. Oh, hello. Add to the right. Add to the right. Add to the left. Okay. How do I work this out? So add to the left, add to the right. And I've never had two people on the show before. Let me work out how I do this. So assign you back to return to the green room. And okay. Now put a guest in the green room. So how do I do this then? Assign to guest 1. Oh, there you go. I've done it. There you go.
Hey, there you go.
So what are we looking at, mate? This is your portfolio.
That's my portfolio. This is my portfolio. It's extremely risky, as I've mentioned many times, but yeah, there you go, Niels. All out in the open. You can see what I'm holding. By the way, I do have another portfolio in 2 and 2, but that's a much smaller portfolio. This is my main portfolio. So
There you go.
So yeah.
Total invested $171,000. Bloody hell, mate.
Well, yeah, total investors is 132, and I've obviously made 38
Yeah,
900 on that.
It's worth
So that makes it 171, almost 172. It'll be 172 over tomorrow. I'm confident about that.
Yeah, fantastic. So there you go, everybody. That is MSK's. You writing all that down? You taking you don't forget, you can take a screenshot, you can pause it. So he's got Shiba, XRP, FSR, Tilray. I have to say, it's quite risky, isn't it? Shiba.
It's very risky. I'm a crazy person, as you know.
$55,000 of Shiba, XRP 50,000, FSR 30,000, Tilray. Yeah, you've gone all in. There's no doubt about that. I think you're going to do very well. Enphase definitely, XRP definitely. I can't comment on Shiba. I've got no idea. And FSR, Fisker, obviously, you're buying it at the bottom. If this deal comes off with Nissan, I'm sure you're going to 10x on that. So that would be 300 grand. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me bring you back in.
My safest investment are the 2 properties that I have. There you go.
Yeah. Let me bring you to guest 1 again. There you are. There you go. Fixed it. There you go. Well, thanks for sharing that. Have we got any more comments before we end the show? Luna is a hold. Says,
I gotta get off now, Martin. Actually, so is that all right?
Is what? Sorry.
I better get off now.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. People don't end on me. I end on you. I pull the plug on you. No. Right. I've had enough of you then. I'll see you later. See you later, mate.
Right. Take it easy, and thanks for having me on. And it was a good chat on Friday. Saturday.
It was nice talking to you privately. Thank you very much. There's MSK live on the show. Can I end this? Can I end the call? That's not how it works. I end the call. People don't end the call on me. What's going on? Anyway, there we go. That's MSK calling in, sharing some great news there about FSR, and I'm going to be covering that. Now then, I'm waiting to hear about Momentous. I'm trying to find that out. We've had someone request Momentous for the morning. I do need you to send that in before I can confirm that I can do it, obviously. But there you go. Now then, what we're going to do now is I am going to see if Momentous is in the morning. No one sent me the link, but I will do my best to find it. It's not in my normal source. I'll tell you that for now. And we're going to end the show there. What we're going to do is I'm going to research this YouTuber. I'm also going to put out this information about more false information being battered around with Fisker. I'm going to put that out. So if you'd like to stay with me in the studio and be part of what's going on, this is behind the scenes. This is behind the scenes, and I'm going to be there now. This is virtually 24 hours a day. So I'm going to go and edit that video. I'm going to do some research, and then I'm going to edit it and post it out. And then if you're all in the chat with me, then the moment it goes live, you can all jump in and be part of the Fisker army. All right, you want to be part of that? Of course you do. Of course you do. So let me give you the link right now. This is where we're going to go right now. So I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to get straight in there. Here is the link. 1, 2, 3. I'll post it 3 times so you can see it. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. This is behind the scenes. And if you come in there, you can continue the conversation. We can share links with each other. We can get set for the Fisker news tonight. We can also get set for Momentous. Great call in. Thanks for sharing, MSK. Absolutely great. Yes, there's there is Zach Zate. I thought Zach Zate had more than 6 months. I really thought you were a member for more than 6 months. But you may be like 1 day away from a year, remember. You may be 1 day away from a year, so it might suddenly become 1 year. Mike has got the 2 years. He's part of the inner circle, the founder members. Right, so I'm going to give everybody the link now. We're going to go over here, and I'm going to do the MSK information about the YouTuber and the false information around Fisker. Put that out. If you want to join me in the chat, this will carry on. So let me automatically send everybody there so you can continue staying with me. We're soon going to be going to 360, 24 hours a day with this extra channel. So all jump in now, join me, be part of it, and then I can tell you about the video as it comes out, and you can be with me as I'm making it. How much did your room cost? How much did my room cost? Z Energy. That's a funny question. How much did your room cost? Anyway, Z Energy. 9 months. There you go. It'll be 12 months before you know it. Right. Come and join me now in the extras behind the scenes. Soon to go 360. And then you'll be with me as I make the video, and I'll be able to tell you the moment it goes out, and you can all join me, keep the conversation going, and make sure that you do click subscribe to it, because you don't want to miss when I go 360. So tap the like button of this channel and the other one when you join me. All right, going to end it now, nice and quick. I'm going to go straight into there, and I'm going to start working on this Fisker video immediately. It needs to go out. So we'll end the show there right now, and I will see you over there on the behind the scenes channel right now. Here is the link once again. I'll give it to you again. 1, 2, 3, or it will go there automatically. Come and join me. I'll be right back live right now on the extras channel making Fisker video. Join me. Until next time, see you in a bit. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so we're behind the scenes now, and thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. Let's get this video out for Fisker. And let's put this for the morning. Upcoming. That's for the morning. For the morning. All right. So let's get this. Let's get this video done for MSK. All right. Now make sure that you tap the like button for this video as well. This is behind the scenes. This will be 360 soon. video as well. I'm working on that now. So let's get this. This is where the chat is live all the time. It's always in public mode, so everyone can talk, leave comments, share. Now, what I'm going to do is put this video out for Wrap, FSR, and Momentous. If someone sends me in the video for Momentous, the link, I will cover it in the morning. Okay, so let's open up my Adobe Premiere and let's get to work. Can't believe these people, these selfish people, just all they care about is themselves. Let me make some money spreading false information. It doesn't matter to anybody else. People work at these factories. People really lose their jobs. You know, it's beyond words, really. But, you know, I don't know how people live like that. It's like Vladimir Putin. Every day, you know, you're responsible for murdering people. I mean, you know, extra links for YouTube. You've put it in there. What's that for? What have you put in there? Let me have a quick look. Links for YouTube. Oh, the YouTuber. Oh, you've added that in. The electric Viking. I can't believe this is really happening. Great. I'll do a follow-up, but what I'll do is I'll put this out first, though. I don't want to... I've got that. Thank you. I've got it. That is awesome. So what we're going to do now is grab the content that we've just recorded and we're going to edit it down and get it out. It won't take me very long, guys. So you want to like make sure that you jump in and share this out. So the first thing we're going to do is bring it into Adobe Premiere, scale to frame size, FSR, there we go. And now I need to compress the audio. Obviously, you're buying it at the bottom. If this deal comes off with there we go. Now then, so when did MSK join me? Go, click above my head for more links. Yeah, I'll post his channel. He won't post mine. He won't want to promote me, but I'll promote talking about Fisker and the false news. Let me just share with you on the screen FSR. Let me bring it up for you right now as I end out this video. It's another day of false information. Stay where you are. I want to end this video and just give it some context. So there's one of our guests, one of our dear friends on the show calling in today, talking about Fisker and the false news. Let me just share with you on the screen FSR. Let me bring another day of false information. So there is Fisker down to 43 cents, short in trade. So what do you think? Was put links below at the Viking, whatever he is. I'll reach out to him and start a campaign or promote him. Up over here and over here. Right, but Fisker, not short squeeze yet. False information. Once again, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's the end. Let me slide that across. And I need the intro. Coming up in this video, we have a Fisker. Cut this bit as well. Coming up in this video, we have a Fisker exclusive. I've got someone live on the phone with me that's going to share some information about being done or published because they got loads of debt. We're going to reveal a down the list. But if you don't listen to me and you'll listen to another guy, listen to our guest, MSK. And now on with the video. Okay, brilliant. Now I've got to find the beginning of when MSK joined me. In fear of a potential failure. Same thing happened with ready to buy it with Tesla. A big time on the me a sign. How are you, mate? Great to see you. Anyway, let's bring him live on the show. MSK is live. How are you, mate? Great to see you live. Cut it there. Okay, looking good. So now I can start it here. We'll start a campaign crushing all these shorters. Coming up in this video, we have a Fisker exclusive. I've got someone live on the phone. Listen to our guest, MSK. And now on with the video. How are you, mate? Great to see you.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you, Mark?
Thanks. Thank you, Tarek, for becoming a subscriber. Fisker, not sure the information is incorrect. Once again, yourselves and each other. Okay, there it is. There's the video. Thanks to MSK. Out. Put in the dip to black. Each other. Okay, there it is. It's an 8-minute video. Won't take many seconds to render this. Export. Fisker false info. There we go. Send. Let me render that. Now then, that'll be done in a second, and we'll be able to put that in. Absolutely great. So get ready, folks, to get behind Fisker, and let's get to work. Fisker. What shall I use this time? I need a that'll do. Fisker. Here we go. So we'll take that out. What should we call it? Should we have a vote? What should I call the video? It's already rendered. I'm going to upload it now. It's already made, so upload it. What word should I use? What single word should I use? Lies? False information? What would you like me to use? What title? I'll give you a chance now. What title would you like me to call it? Okay, so I'm uploading the video now. I'm doing a thumbnail. You can see it on the right-hand side of the screen. What would you like? Okay, so I'm going to have the Fisker logo. And what should I do? Fake news. Fake news? Misleading? What would you like? I'll let you pick. I'll see which is the best one. Okay, in honor of Trump. I like that. In honor of Trump. Maybe not the way to go. Anyway, so that's Fisker. Let's bring up the logo for Fisker. You can see me in. I'll turn the camera around so you can see me designing it. All right. All right. So this is where I'm going to design it, and what's it going to be? We want the Fisker. Let's have a look. Put the middle logo there. What did you write? Fake news. Fisker, fake. Jojo S. The Green Gang reunion. Why not more spread out? It's so have a better overview. Why not more spread out is to have a better overview. Don't get that because that's quite a bit of risk, don't you? Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. I like fake news. I like fake news. I think that's pretty cool. I like fake news. I'm liking it. I'm going to go for fake news. All right. We're going to drop that like that. Visca fake news. That'll do. I like that one. Fake news. Unbelievable. It's just people they just don't care. If I can make money for myself, I don't care. Horrible. I got all the money I need, which isn't anything really. And I'm happy with it. There you go. Fake news. Right. I'll put fake in red and make a point of that. There you go. Fake news. All right, I'm going to go with that. So let me flatten that now. Save as. Fake news. Okay. And later on, I will reveal. I will put who the YouTuber is as well. Fake news JPEG. It's got to be under 2 megs. If you do it more than that, it won't work. There you go. Okay, I've done it. Now then, the video should be virtually uploaded. So you've actually watched me make it, edit it, and now and now you can join me for the premiere. That's pretty cool. It's nearly finished as well. It's nearly done. Fisker. Fisker. Okay. Fisker fake news. Fake news again. There you go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tag the person in who did this. I'm going to tag him in. Here's his YouTube channel. It's got 199,000 subscribers. I'll be there in about a year, about maybe 2 years. He's been doing this a very long time. Let's have a look. In fact, how long has he been doing it? How long has he been doing this? He's been doing this for, let's have a look. He's been doing it. Oh, he's only been going, he's been going 4 years. 4 years. Okay. And he's called Electric Viking. Electric. I'm going to tag him in it. I'm going to tag him in it. I don't care. I'm going to tag him in it. If you can give me the information, the least I can do is to go all in. Electric Viking. That's what he's called. Electric Viking. Okay. Got to save that. Got to give it a thumbnail. There it is. Fake news. Fisker. FSR. There you go. It's got 3 minutes to go before it uploads. It won't take like 3 minutes. No, it'll just be a couple of minutes to process it because it's not that a long video, so it won't take too long. Very quick, actually. This new Mac Studio is great. I get things done so efficiently. It's amazing. Got to put all my merchandise below. If you want to buy a mug, you can buy a mug. Right. Okay. Add end screen. There you go. And Fisker, Alpha Spread. These are all my links below the video. So Alpha Spread. There you go. There's my newsletter as well, so you can communicate with me. Oops. There you go. Put the link to that underneath, and all links. I'm always promoting other people's YouTube channels. They don't do it back though. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. I'll always do it. Channel Martyn Lucas. Oops, daisy. This is where I do. Hang on, Martyn Lucas. Extra. Read all about it. Extra. There you go. Next. Be interesting to see how well this video does, because I'm actually making it with you live. It'd be quite funny. Publish. Okay. There's 20 seconds left before it's finished uploading. Who's still with me? Yeah, everybody. There we go. I think shorting should be outlawed. I don't like it. I know it's the game and people do it, but I don't like it. I don't think we should have shorting. I don't think anyone should be allowed to try and bring down the world. I don't like it. I prefer just everyone either buy it because you love it or you don't. Electric Viking. There you go. I'm tagging it. I'm tagging him in it. This is great. This is great. Electric Viking's tagged in it, so he's gonna get views from me anyway, and that's fine. I don't mind. Good luck to him. Save. So how long will it take to? It won't take very long. We'll premiere it at 4 p.m. then, 25 minutes. Okay, so here we go. Unlisted. No, we're gonna schedule it. Set as a premiere, March the 4th. There you go. In 20 minutes. It's got otherwise, if I do it now, it won't be rendered. It won't be processed in high definition, so it'll look bad. That's why I just wait a little bit. Otherwise, it'll look rubbish. Okay. I've recorded it in 4K. I want to send it out in 4K, right? I mean, 4K won't be available till tomorrow, but it will be done in HD. So let's do it. You know, let's do it right, innit? Do it right, innit? Okay. Right, here we go. I've got the link. It's already done. We're cooking on gas. I'm going to give you the link right now. It's so new, it doesn't even show on the website. Oh, there it is. It's there now. Here it is. There it is. Fake news. 23 minutes. There you go. Now then, every single FSR investor needs to watch this video now. Okay, here it is. Here is the FSR fake news video. You need to watch it all the way through, because if you don't watch 100%, it doesn't help the video. And we want everyone to see this, right? There it is. So FSK, that's wrong. Let me delete that. Whoops, a daisy. I need to delete my own thing. Remove that. Okay. FSR. In fact, I'll change over to this channel so we can pin it to the top. Okay, here it comes. So it is FSR fake news. Okay. FSR fake news. There you go. There is the premiere. So everyone, you've got 20 minutes to share it everywhere. We want to get as many people to watch it as possible. And I'm sharing that guy's YouTube channel as well. So it's all there. All right. It's all there. So let me go back to the video. There it is. Now then. Okay. Next live show. Okay. Upcoming live stream. That might be. I've got to do this review earnings in the morning, momentous, but no one has sent me a link for it yet. So I don't know if it's happening or not yet. There you go. Comment. Mike's already in. Mike's already there. Look, he's here. He's got it sorted. He knows how to handle this. Gets around the channel quick. Okay, there you go. There is the information. Top chat, live chat. Now, if you want to make money on Fisker and you want this fake news debunked, then you need to be jumping in with this. Okay, so let me get it out. Here we go. So I'm going to put it on my social media so everyone can tune in. Okay. Don't need that now. That. I need that. Okay. Here we go. Now I can promote it out. So the first thing we do is go to StockTwits. Thank you, Irene Dragos, for your new follow on StockTwits. Thank you very much indeed. I'll give you the links now if you want to. Right, for all of you that are watching me live right now, I'm going to put the information on my social media now in real time. As I post it, I'm going to give you the link in the chat to where I am, so you can come in, like it, comment, and share on it. All right. So here is. I'm going to write it into StockTwits first. So get ready. Don't go there just yet. I'm going to give you the link in a second. FSR. There you go. FSR Fisker. Fake news again. Another YouTuber spreading false info. Whoops. Spreading false info. Okay. Live now on YouTube. I'll give you the link. Once I've done it, jump on in. I'll give you the links so you can jump in with me. So, you ready? Let me just do it. And this is FSR Fisker and Martyn Lucas Investor is the tag. Okay, Investor. Okay, there it is. Okay, here we go. Here is the first one. There's going to be no YouTubers left soon. They're all going to have to pack up and go home. I love it. It's like everyone keeps getting caught out. What's going on? Okay. So here is StockTwits. All right. I've given you the link to StockTwits. You can go there. It's my top comment right at the top. You can see it. And oh, beg your pardon. Here's StockTwits. I clicked the wrong one. There you go. There's StockTwits. Just go there and come back. Don't disappear. Don't Go away from here, for God's sake. Don't do that. We want to keep this going. So there's Stock Twits. I've just posted it. Now I'm going to post it. So here we go. I'm now posting it on X. I'll give you the link for it in a few seconds. Okay, here's my X account in the chat. There you go. You can share and like, get everyone to join in to find out the information, what's being spread around tonight. Okay, so let me give it to you there. Okay, you've got the X. Now I'm going to put it in my Facebook page and group as well. I'll give you the Facebook. There is the link. It's the top one on the page and the group. If you want to go and share and post and put it in groups and Reddit channels, fake news, then please feel free. Okay, that's been done. And now, lastly, the last place I go, I do threads, but I do threads later when I'm sat down with a cup of tea. But right now, I'm doing Instagram. Okay, next. And by the way, where you are right now is free to everyone. Everyone can comment. There's no ads. This is just behind the scenes. So you're just all being able to be involved. There's no ads or anything like that. All right, share that. Okay, so if you want Instagram, I shall give you my Instagram as well. And do everything you can to share and post it so we can get the information out. Here is the Instagram. All right, it's up to you now, guys. I've done my bit. Can't do no more. It's up to you now. All right, I've done my bit. Now then, there's one more thing we need to do. Did you watch Alan Stern talking? Not a chance yet, Zach Zay. I've got the message. I've got your link. I just haven't had a chance yet. Okay. Now then, it's huge. I'll do it. Send it me again. Send it me again. Links for YouTube. That's where I go and look. I look everywhere, but that's where I tend to find things quickest. Send it to me again, just to bring it to the top of the list, please, if you wouldn't mind. That would be really helpful. Okay, so now then. The video, wow, 16 people already waiting. Flipping out, we're going to get this one out. So what's going on with Fisker? Right, there we go. Bam. Now, what was the other bit of information we got to do? Momentous. No one has sent me Momentous earnings link for the morning. I don't know what that is. FSR. Now, the wrap information, 23 minutes. Let me just do this then. 23 minutes. Geez, you asked for information. 23. Okay, you asked for the wrap information update. Wrap Technologies, you asked for information. Live on the show. Up again. I'm talking to directly with Flux. Can't get your voice heard. This is how you do it and be heard. To all the companies, and it's going to take care of yourselves and each other. Right, there's the wrap information. Out. Dip to black. I always process the videos properly. Don't ever rush anything. Dip to black. And each other. Okay. Export. Wrap. News. For those of you who wondered what happened, send to media encoder. Yep. Okay, that's now doing. That won't take very long, about 2 minutes to render that. Must see on Discord. I will look at it. I don't feel short and it's always done with ill intent. No, it's not. People, it's the game. It's like if you play Monopoly and you know, someone lands on Park Lane and you charge them $1 million for staying overnight. That's the game, right? It's just when you invest in the stock market, you know that people short stocks. If you don't like it, don't play the game. It's the game. It's the rules of the game, and it's how it all works. So, you know, some people short stock because they think it's the best way for them to make money, and I don't like it. It's negative, but it's the game, and you choose to play the game. If you don't like it, don't play the game. Anyway, Wrap Technologies is done. I can now shut down my, I don't think I had any more videos to cover in tonight's show, did I? Wrap, no, that's it. We've got the MNTS earnings. I still don't have the link for it. So I don't know if it's in the morning. Premiere, quit Premiere Pro. Quit that. Shut that down. Shut that down. Okay, we've got 10 minutes to go. Wrap, W-A-R-P. Wrap updates. Earnings update. Earnings update. There you go. I called the company on your behalf during the show. So we got 9 minutes to go. So I'm just getting Wrap done as well. Wrap. A lot of people were worried about this, not hearing from the company. So I called them and live on the show, and I got some answers for you. So that's what this video is about. If you've not yet seen it and you are a Wrap investor, 8 minutes to go for the video for Fisker. Just working on in the background on my as well. Okay, there it is. As well. Okay, there it is. So above my head. Okay, there's Wrap. I'll be back to you in a second. Wrap. I like Wrap. It seems a well-run company. People got that upset when they never saw the earnings. That doesn't mean there was a problem. It just wasn't going to do an earnings. It was only scheduled or suggested or expected. There's a big difference. Right, what have we got? 8 minutes to go. Hopefully I can get this done before then. Right. And the channel. Beep, 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 beep. Hope you're all enjoying the extra channel. Gives you a chance to chat and talk about stuff and share information and be proactive, basically, in what we're doing. So it's kind of cool. I'm getting my head around it now. Took a while to like doing 2 shows at once, but I kind of got my head around it. Wrap update. That's what I want. I want that thumbnail. Sometimes I have a thumbnail from a previous show and it's like, that's all I need. So I just copy it, use it again. Because it's exactly what I would do again. Right. Okay, we got 6 minutes. Was it 6 minutes ago? Yeah. All right. Now then, Fisker, 5 minutes ago now. We're just coming down to the last few minutes. Let's see if we can get this news out. I'll make it just so subscribers can chat. We don't want any trolls coming in trying to spoil it. Okay, there it is. Okay. 22 people waiting, 23 people waiting. Hopefully it'll be a good video and we can get the news out. Straight after the video, come back and discuss with me. Listen and watch on Martyn Discord. Links for YouTube. Okay, you've shared that to me now, have you? All right, links for YouTube. I've got it up. Thank you. I've got it up here.
Of This Week in Space, it's episode 100, and we're gonna celebrate.
Great. That's a 53-minute video. Is there a part you want me to go to, or is it the whole thing? Riding to space. I will try and watch the whole thing. It's 53 minutes long. I'll have to watch it when I finish the show. But I've got it there. Thank you very much for sharing it. All right. Okay, now then, we've got 3 minutes to go. The wrap video is now done. What I've got to do now is put in the thumbnail. Wrap update. There we go. Done. Okay. And when should I premiere this one? How long is this? How long is the fake news video? It is. If it's 4 o'clock, I'll do it at 4:30. That's what I'll do. 4:30. There you go. That'll give it time to render properly. March 4th, 4:30. Okay. That is now done. And the Fisker, is that rendered yet? Yes, I think we're in 4K now. Excellent. Right. Okay. It starts in 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes yet, so don't worry. And what we'll do is, as I watch this, I will share it out, answer everyone's questions, and the whole thing must watch and listen and understand what is coming. Zach say, I will do. I will watch it when I'm in the bath and the shower tonight and whatever. So I will multitask when I'm washing after my day. I will listen to it there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that all good? Okay. Okay. So, folks, here is the video. What we're going to do, I'll put it 3 times in the chat. You can see it there. For you, have I pinned it to the top? Do I need to pin it to the top? Probably not. Right. There you go. There is the video. What we're going to do is we're going to go to this Fisker event. And once it's finished, I'll be in the chat. I'll be sharing. Make sure that you share and tag and everything else. When it's finished, we can come back here and we can discuss what we want to do next. It'll automatically bring you back here, and then I've got the wrap video in half an hour. So if you want to watch that, okay. So return to extra channel. Okie doke. Okay, it's just about to start. Now then, I've also got to find out about Momentous, haven't I? Because it's not showing on their website. It's popped up after hours, 54%. Breaking news, guys. Momentous has popped up 54% in the after hours. Okay, 54% in the after hours, on top of 8% already. So Momentous does seem to be that there's an earnings tomorrow because there's some action like that. But we do not have that date confirmed. So I'm just going to find out. So I'm going to research it now. Okay, the premiere has started. Here it is on the screen now. You can see it counting down. So I'm going to search for Momentous. another YouTuber spreading false information, saying that Nissan, the deal that's being done or supposed to be done with Fisker, is rubbish because they got loads of debt. We're going to reveal exactly how much debt they've got and how low they are down the list. But if you don't listen to me and you'll listen to another guy on YouTube telling you they've got loads of debt and they're about to go bust, maybe you'll find this video interesting. And now let's listen to our guest, MSK. And now on with the video. How are you, mate? Great to see you.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you, Martyn?
I'm doing very well today. Very well. It's been a busy day. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, in the studio at 5, doing Sensei's videos, putting those out. And then I've had back-to-back CEO meetings and YouTubers and people that want to be on the show. And now it's the highlight of my day. I'm talking to you.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Great
Now,
to have you here, mate.
just wanted to do a quick call because I posted a link on, I think it's the YouTube links on Discord.
Links for YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, links on YouTube. The reason why I did that was because I saw a YouTuber recently, within the last 24 hours, post a video, and he has about almost 200,000 subscribers.
Right.
And he is basically an EV, I think it's called the EV Viking. I'll post a link to that as well.
Thank you.
And he was talking about how Nissan was coming in to save Fisker. And then he went on to talk about how Nissan is a failing legacy motor company with like the biggest debt, 51 billion. So it's basically implying that, a company with a big debt is trying to save another company with a big debt, and they're both going to fail together. Now,
he's not friends with Marcus Brownlee or Elon Musk, is he, by any chance?
He probably is. I'm sure he's got some kind of, affiliation going on. So I thought, you know what? My first impression was, okay, wow, that is a big debt, 51 billion. Then I went on to do my own research and realized literally every single legacy motor company that we know of has an even bigger debt than Nissan, whether it be BMW, Volkswagen, Toyota, Renault, Hyundai, all of them. And so that's the link that I sent on the YouTube links on Discord.
Well, let's bring that in because this is a great Fisker bit of news. So let me just bring that up. Oh, that's publicly traded with the highest total debt. This is very, very useful. And Nissan is down at 10th, right? Okay. Yeah. So let me add this. I think
you should call out this guy, just like you called out Marcus Brownlee. Because,
I'm making enemies everywhere. What's his name?
I think it's the EV Viking, but I'll send you a link to that video.
Thank you. Well, let's just to stay where you are. Let's share this on the screen, folks. This is exactly what's happening right now. Now, this is no surprise. We've got people that are fascinated and dedicated to Ford. Well, Ford is basically run by the government. If it wasn't for the government, the Ford would have been bankrupt years ago. So look, these are the publicly traded automakers with the highest total debt. We have right at the top Toyota, as you can see, 240 billion in debt there. Volkswagen, they have debt of 202 billion. Ford, well, I mean, you can't make any more money with Ford. It's been going sideways for like 20 years. I don't see the point of it at all, including the dividend. We've got General Motors. These are all hot favorites of the US government. Remember the EV summit? Elon Musk wasn't even invited. And if it wasn't for Elon Musk, it wouldn't even existed. But there you go. He wasn't invited. It was Ford and General Motors who were the stars of the show, apparently. Then Hyundai, then Mercedes, then BMW, then Renault, then Honda, and then Nissan. But as exactly. So let's just come back to MSK, and this is the point that our guest wants to make today. This YouTuber, again, is trying to feather his own nest, make money for himself rather than serve, the viewer and the audience and help people and protect good companies. The reality is, he was saying that they've got a huge amount of debt and they're probably going to go bust. Well, if Nissan go bust, Honda, Renault, BMW, Mercedes, Hyundai, General Motors, Ford, Volkswagen, and Toyota go pop first on a basis of debt position. I'm just generalizing. But MSK, thank you for sending that in.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I appreciate that you try to bring the honest truth, honest information in this channel, and it just pisses me off. Sorry for the language, but it really
No,
pisses me off. I
no,
see there's just
this
pushing
is
false information.
unfortunately, we live in a world where a lot of people are greedy and selfish, and it's all about themselves. The silly thing is, though, MSK, they don't understand that you gain more by being real. Mr. Beast, one of the most successful YouTubers in the world, has said the same message over and over again, and people ignore him. They set up YouTube channels and they go, right, I'm going to talk about this, and I want nothing to do with anybody else. It's my little world, my little island. And he says, no, share it with everybody, because the more people that talk about what you're doing, right, the better for you, as long as you do it better than anyone else and you work hard and you whatever. But people try and protect their little world, and all they do is crush themselves. So trying to put somebody down so it benefits you, makes you a few bucks, because a few people want to see what you're talking about, but you're going to grow much, much bigger and be much more successful in actually being open and honest and sharing with everybody. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't think like that and don't see it like that. So I appreciate you for sharing this information.
And also shout out to Shiba Inu. Amazing day.
You just want to get a little plug in there. That's fair enough.
Also, you know what? Shout out to Raman, because he asked the question, because he said, isn't Nissan in a huge debt? Because I'm sure he probably found the same information from someone who's pushing that negative news.
Correct.
Just to short, Fisker. So yeah, got to get the honest news out there.
Stay where you are. I want to end this video and just give it some context. So there's one of our guests, one of our dear friends on the show calling in today, talking about Fisker and the false news. Let me just share with you on the screen, FSR. Let me bring it up for you right now as I end out this video. It's another day of false information. So there is Fisker down to 43 cents, short interest, going crazy again. It shouldn't be down here. We've got some good news. So what do you think? Was MSK right? Do you even care what that YouTuber said? And I'm going to put links below and start a little campaign with him. We've got Marcus Brownlee. Now we got this chap, the Viking, whatever he is. I'll reach out to him and start a campaign or whatever. But anyway, so there you go. Click above my head for more links. Yeah, I'll post his channel. He won't post mine. He won't want to promote me, but I'll promote him. Absolutely no problem at all. Click above my head, down below in the description of the video, and over here and over here, I'll put more links. Thank you, Tarek, for becoming a subscriber. Fisker, not short squeeze yet. False information again. Let's see if this YouTuber has got something to do with Elon Musk and Marcus Brownlee. Probably, because the information is incorrect. Once again, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. So there we go. I hope you all just enjoyed the review there. There we go. I hope you all just enjoyed. Hang on a minute. Hang on. There you go. The review there. That's better. So there's the information about Fisker. Now, what do you think? This is the 24-hour channel. Here we like to, this is behind the scenes where we talk in between what's going on and all the rest of it. So if you want to leave a comment or a chat or whatever, please do. This is soon to be a 360-degree channel. You can look around the studio. This is behind the scenes. And, so this is a new thing. It allows us all to share and talk and come together. So please do subscribe to this channel as well. It's my extra channel. This is when we have 2 reviews at the same time. And there's 2 events at the same time, 2 earnings at the same time. And also when I'm off air, like I'm off air now, just chilled out now. So anyway, there you go. Now then, I've got, for those of that are interested, in the show tonight, we had you guys asking about rap. You called into the show and you wanted to know about rap. So I do have the direct line to the CEO of rap, and I called them up. You wanted to know what was going on, so I called them up. And that is happening on the show in a minute. So I just need to put that out everywhere. This is the wrap video. So I'm going to share now on the screen the wrap video. Let's have a little look. This is happening in a minute, so for those of you who are interested. Okay, here we go. It's in just a few minutes. So let me just quickly put it out there. Wrap update. A lot of people wanted to know what happened with the earnings. So I called them up on your behalf so you could be part of that. All right. Okay. Let me do that now. And then after that, I'm done for the day. This chat will last a little while longer. If you want to stay where you are and chat and so on and so forth, you can. This 24-hour chat will continue a little while longer. I say it's not completely 24 hours yet. I'm building all the cameras and so on for the 24-hour stream, but I haven't done it just yet. Right. So upcoming live stream. I can't find the momentous earnings tomorrow. I've had a little look and there's no information that momentous earnings is tomorrow. One of our viewers said they thought the earnings was tomorrow and gave me a super chat, but actually there isn't an earnings tomorrow for momentous, not that I can see of. I hope I'm not wrong, but it doesn't look like there is. Anyway, I was wrong once. Right. I've got to put this video out, which is wrap. So I'm just going to market it now. I've only got a couple of minutes to go. Aye. Busy, busy, busy. Thanks to all of you who jumped in. Someone says on StockWits, I'm a worthless person. Fair enough. Lovely people. Yeah, I'm worthless. Not worth anything at all. Rubbish. That's fine. I can live with that. It's nice, isn't it? He's a worthless person. Right, let's get wrap marketed. Starts in 14 minutes. So here we go. Put it on StockWits. First of all, that's where all the aggro is. Wrap. You asked, so I spoke to them on the phone. Live on YouTube. Wrap Technologies. And after this, I'm out of the studio. It's been a long, long day. 4 o'clock this morning. I was up 5 o'clock in the studio. It's my longest ever day. That's pretty mental, isn't it? WRAP. Okay. After this, I'll be done. And if you want to keep the chat going, I'll put some music on and you can, and I'll just be winding the studio down, getting ready for my dinner. Whoever that was just said, don't lose your sense of humor. I was born on the street. They just said that on StockTwits. Not quite sure what it means, saying I'm worthless. It's fine. People like to say stuff that I don't understand. I do read all the comments and I reply to all the members. I don't get a chance to reply to the non-members. It's impossible. I do reply to the members. Okay. Right. If you want to respond to the StockWits and the X, there is the links for you in the chat. And if you want to share it on Facebook as well, there is the link, Facebook page and group. Right. I'm going to put on some music in a minute because I'm nearly done. Instagram, my last thing. Been a long day. I'm looking forward to a cup of tea. Get some more comfy clothes on. Link in profile. Okay. That's it. Now, whoever requested momentous earnings gave me a super chat. It's not in the morning. There's no information that I can find for it. There's nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Right. That's it. I am wrapping up now. There's that video that Zax8 wants me to watch. There's the show in the morning. Um, 9 minutes to go before the earnings. Sorry, talking rubbish. 9 minutes to go before the premiere. I've not even set up for tomorrow morning's show yet. I better do that. Probably a good idea. Okay, how long have we got before the premiere starts? I think we've got 7 minutes. Cheers, Ed. Thank you for being part of the 24-hour stream. Appreciate it a lot. So there is morning. Just getting set for the morning. The opening bell. I hope that's a person, he won't be disappointed. They gave me a super chat to cover the earnings, and there is no earnings from Momentous in the morning. I will hopefully find out when it is, and I'll definitely cover it for them if I'm able to do so, but there's no link for it tomorrow. I don't see any information of it happening tomorrow. Unfortunately, 5 minutes before the premiere, I'll give you the link for it. Hopefully you'll join me for that one, the last one of the day. Okay, we're all set for the morning show. There's so many things to do. You come to the end of the day and you think, I really want to get out. I'm so tired and I just want to get out. And there's just so many things to do. I mean, I'm in charge of my own life. I could do less. I could go, I'm doing 1 hour live a day and I'm doing this and that and make it really easy. I mean, you know, you work as hard as you want, really, don't you? But I love doing it. 3 minutes ago, I'll give you the link before it starts so you won't miss it. You'll see it counting down on the screen. So if you want to be part of it, you can. All right. Events. So Tuesday, 7:30. I need to put the closing bell show in, which is tomorrow, 2 p.m. when the countdown comes, I will give you the link for it. Go live. Use the template. This is for Rumble. Not really having that much success with Rumble, really. Doesn't seem to be, still not been paid a single penny from Rumble. $7:30 in the morning, Tuesday. 7:30. All right. Now then. Add the information to restream from Rumble. Okay, you can see it's about to start. I'm going to give you all the link now for that. Okay, if you want to join me for the wrap premiere, it's playing now. Wrap. There you go. There's the wrap video if you want to know what happened today. Okay. That's for the morning. Live chat. That's for the morning. I think we're done. I put everything out, answered all the questions. Okay, the premiere is playing now. You can hear it as well. Wrap Technologies. You asked for information live on the show. I've just called and spoken directly with Wrap Technologies. As you know, I speak to Scott Cohen and JD. Scott is the CEO of the company, and we've got a direct line with them. And this was my message just moments ago. Hey, JD, I wonder if you could call back. I'm live on the show right now, and the investors are concerned as the earnings call never happened. Could you call me back, please? Thank you. Hey, Martyn, apologies, just on a call. We haven't announced the date yet, but we will be announcing it soon. We'll keep you updated as soon as we do. I'll be the first to know. I've also replied back. I'm sharing this now on the show with the investors. A quick call would go a long way with the investors. I'm sure I am just here to help, remember. Absolutely. So basically what we've got is a call there directly. I've just spoken to JD, who's assistant of Scott Cohen, the CEO. As we know, the share price has been pummeled recently, all the way back down again. A lot of people have said to me they've lost confidence with WRAP, but this presents an opportunity because I've just reported to you there that there is an earnings call coming up soon. So the share price has been driven down. You can see it's down 10% this week, 22% this month. And a lot of that, because we rank number one for the stock, we have a direct voice through to Scott and the company. A lot of people have been concerned about that, didn't like it and sold out. So that presents a great opportunity, I think, because the business is doing well. And remember, I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm just here to help you and to help them and everybody succeed. And I've just spoken to JD, and there is the information. So you might regard this then, if I bring it up up again, you might regard that as a good opportunity. So where else do you get this information? You want to know about something? Ask me. Give me a super chat so it's highlighted so I see it when it's busy, and I'll call the CEO. There's about 8 now CEOs that I'm talking with to be on the show. Spoke to Flux Power today, and we've got Ascent Solar Technologies coming up soon as well. Lots and lots of people I'm talking to directly at the company. I just spoke to Jefferson Boots from the gold mine as well. So if you want to know something, highlight with the super chat and I'll call them on the phone. Where else are you going to get this? All right, I hope you've subscribed and rung the bell. Now, also, while I've got you here, we've got a 24-hour stream, soon to be 24 hours, and also running in 3D soon. Now, this is a behind-the-scenes live chat. I'm live there right now. And after my shows and before my shows and in between, this is where I talk to CEOs privately. And I ask them, I say, do you mind if I share this broadcast? I'm not recording it, but you get to see and listen in if they agree to it. And today I was talking with Flux Power, and all of that was aired on the show. You could have been listening in, and also, sorry, not Flux Power. They said no, beg your pardon. But it was when I spoke to Robert as a YouTuber. So you will hear and see private stuff going on in the background. If you ever want to know what's going on behind the scenes and who I'm talking to, then you can. Anyway, there you go. There's your live message, your live request. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Do go and follow and subscribe to our channel, because what you can do during the live shows, if we are members only, the extra channel is open to all. So if you want to chat and you can't get your voice heard, this is how you do it. You can be in there if we're members only. So you'll always have a chance to speak and be heard. Very, very important, all right? And also that's where all the chat and support and the 360 stuff will be as well. Okay, there it is. So above my head, down below here, over here, and over here, direct line to all the companies. And it's continually growing every day. We're growing about 1,200 subscribers a week now. Very exciting. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, guys, I'm just about to shut down the main studio. We're going to keep the live chat. As long as we have more than 10 people chatting, we'll keep it going. If it goes below that, I will end it. But if you'd like to remain in the group, you can. That's where the chat will continue. Okay. So we're all set for the morning. Oh, I've got an update I've got to put in. Forgot about that. I've got an update on my Ecamm Live. So here's tomorrow's show. That's tomorrow mornings. I forgot about this. I've got an update to put in. So the chat is going to run 24 hours a day. So I'm just going to update this and then put some music on, and I'll leave it as long as we've got more than 10 people. I'll leave it on. Once it drops below that, I will stop it. So let me restart my Ecamm Live. You won't hear me for a second. Okay. I didn't update it. I just closed it. Don't know what that was all about. Check for updates. Here we go. Install the update. Once I've done this and got it all in, FSR is going up again after hours. Good to see. Always worrying to get an update. One, two. Oh, thank God for that. I hate when they do an update. Nothing works. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's done. That's done. Don't like doing updates. But it looks like we've got everything to work. Okay. Think we're good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, guys, I'm taking a short break now. It will end the day. And okay, guys, I'm taking a short break now. It will end the day. So that's it from me. I'm going to leave the chat running until it goes below 10. If it stays above 10, I'll leave it there for a while. And it's just providing a service for you to be able to talk to each other. But I've managed to update my systems. So that's good. So I'm going to shut down most of the studio now, and I'll see you in the morning. I'll put some music on, and we'll let this run until we drop below 10. And have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all back in the morning. Take care of yourselves and each other.